All right, let's try this again. It's 8:30. Cool. In 3, 2, 1. Scream at us if cat is dumb. Also, what the fuck is that cat? That's some cursed placement. It is. To the A-list. And the commission! Cheers! I'm gonna go get a drink.
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the 5th Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
So Salazar, I reset because when I went to go trap Pookie Pookie, the Anjanath walked into the trap first somehow.
Waves are picking up.
And when that happens, I have no backup. So I reset.
You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-list.
They should just rename the handler. I agree. Oh, most certainly not Barbados. I bought these emotes, so I'm gonna use these emotes. Hell yeah, I love sip emotes. Also, hi Picha. How are you? See, I know it's late. Because when Peaches starts rolling around, I'm usually at like Zora 2. But I'm not at Zora 2 right now. I'd be finishing Zora 1 right now if everything went according to plan. Blue! And the handler, POS. What? Peckish. Abused. No, abused is not an O. Peckish, obese, S. I'm trying to think of a noun that starts with S that I can use for her. And the only thing that's coming to mind is salesman. Steamkey. So annoying. That works.
It's not safe here.
Who would win? A living, breathing woman with expertise in monster and a love of food, or a wooden board with paper? The wooden board wins. You know what? Better than handler? I mean, yeah, already. She do the sing. Oh, I didn't reset that. Whoops. Peckish, obese sister. She's not like your sister, though. Bagel is the biggest bully. It's true. People leave forever. No! Shitter. See, look, it's not just me. We all hate her. All right, I'm gonna try doing this again. Yeah, it cuts out. Oh. It cuts out one of the climbs. Looking for a mod that turns the handler into Plank from Ed and Nettie. Imagine. Then she would compete. Stupid. Stupid's not a noun. Stupid's an adjective. Plank is dope though, yeah. Very much so. See, I'm happy that Bainson uses Peepo Tea. No one uses Peepo Tea. And I love Peepo Tea so much. BRB, go to lurk. All right, we'll see you. Poggy's omniscient, omniscient, sadist. Sadist. Now hold on. Get a mod that turns all roars into "Hello, Ed Boy" in multiplayer quests. I mean, like, there's a people arrive finger. Oh yeah. Yo, Dragon Hunter. How's the run going tonight? Well, we're on our third reset, so about that well. And if this run dies too, we're gonna have spontaneous viewer hunts.
Somebody must have set up this camp.
I can add people arrive finger though. Remind me after stream, and I can add it.
I found this in the tent.
Or if you can give me the link for it to BTTV, put it in Discord and at me, I'll add it. This is a grassroots stream. He's learning. Third time's the charm. No, this is true. Promise viewer hunts and the game is gonna get them. Damn it.
For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
Does Bagel do viewer hunts if runs die? Yeah, that's what I just said. Like if this run dies, I don't have time to like actually do one and end at a reasonable time, so I'll just do viewer hunts. But I'm not trying to like set up that expectation that this run's gonna die. But if it does. No, that's true. I almost just did them today, but I forgot that I have plans tomorrow night because I was gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday this week. But I remembered I had something to do tomorrow night, so I wanted to do a run tonight. I remember when I kind of wish it fails. Yeah. No, like I'm the same way, Kofa, because like it's already really late, and like I'm an hour and 40 minutes behind where I should be, because I'm gonna finish like it's gonna be like 1 a.m. if I finish this run. But I mean, like if the run dies before Zora 1, like we're just gonna toss it and we'll try again on Wednesday. Wait, we're running the cursed monster behind your back in the session again. Oh yeah. When will the PS4 and PS5 get access to a mod that turns the handler into a quest board and replaces all her lines with wood scraping sounds? If only. You can mod a PS4 though. AO Conflict, thank you so much for that follow. And welcome on in.
Fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on.
Tag.
Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
Joe Rogan's PS4 for the Bloodborne randomizer. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'll mod your chat peanuts until 7 a.m. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. Don't stay up on my account. Like, I know it's late for you. Discord for free bagel holes? Wait, we're giving out bagel holes? No, hold on. Under whose authority? It's until 12 a.m., so you're fine. Wait. What is this track? Always awake? Kofa, sleep. We're giving out empty space.
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
No. Not that, Johnny. Ash buying a second PS4 once Rona ends? Maybe. You're awake when you were asleep? Sad. I like sleeping a lot, actually. I miss it right now. I'm thinking about sleep right now. Went to sleep at 6 p.m. and woke up at 12 a.m. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. So you only got 6 hours of sleep. What? Wait, what are you practicing, Johnny? Monster or Kingdom Hearts?
That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
Whoops. Mickey Mouse Funhouse? I mean Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Can sleep for 720 hours? No, that would be bad. We call that a coma. I slept the night before from like 2 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. Listen, I don't have a sleep schedule. Get one.
Hey.
Ugh. Have fun, joke. Have fun, Johnny. I read joke. Trying to get some movement skips down to the T, but it's hell yeah. No, that's always hard. But like it'll just become, you know, secondhand. Like I was the same way with Hat. I was like, oh, I'll never get this strat down. I'll never get this movement down. Like I'll never be able to do this. And then, you know, it just became muscle memory.
Just look at this gay.
Had to get good at battles, yeah.
Nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
You have to use the giant, fluffy purple dog thing and kill everything. What's the time for hunting horn? Right now, my hunting horn time is 4 hours 50 minutes, or 4 hours 55 minutes. It was practically 5 hours. But I'm not necessarily good. Was that one the 450 or was it a 440? Oh no, I think it's a 445 now. But it's not necessarily good because hunting horn needs more skills to be better, and the defender hunting horn doesn't have attack boost on it.
You're alive.
Kinda rough, huh?
I've done a 720 hour sleep before. Definitely do not recommend unless you want to lose a hell of a lot of weight and almost die. Yeah, no, that one's not fun. Yeah, don't do that one. Just use bone hunting horn. I mean, that like ideally though, ZM, you would. But it's just more DPS for the defender one. Like it honestly like works out about even, but you have more sharpness and stuff like that. Like it's just comfier with the defender one. But I don't know. I do want to take another shot at hunting horn. It was just like the first time I did it was not great, and the second time I did it was also not great. 720 hours sleep like a month. I mean, maybe it's literally a coma. Use Sylvie Dog weird thing for more than half of the game. Oh shit.
Technicians to keep them going.
Just get some horn maestro, increases song uptime. I mean, but there's no songs to play with the defender horn, Ash. But the defender horn doesn't have a song that you want to keep uptime on other than self-improvement, but you can just spam self-improvement. So it really doesn't matter. Medically induced coma for a month, then they woke me up and I decided to go back to sleep for another 2 weeks. Holy shit.
Okay, I'll give you the
That is scary, bystander.
Let's start by looking for your palico.
Medically though, you're good now, or is that still just kind of like a sketchy thing?
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Yeah, but earplugs isn't really necessary if you can just dodge roars. Like the thing that I liked on the defender horn, which is kind of a meme, is the evade window and speed boost.
Over here.
I have NMDA encephalitis, one of like 10 males in the world with it. Holy shit, we know a celebrity. But that's no laughing matter. We're being serious right now. That shit's scary.
The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the first.
That's crazy.
Me? Not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
I mean, like, I would play the earplugs. I probably would do it the second time around. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor.
NMDA
Here a lot.
encephalitis. That's crazy.
Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Want to get going?
Ooh, that was close. Shit caused my immune system to attack my brain. I have permanent memory issues from it. Dang, man. That is so scary.
This here's our canteen.
If only there were more people with their own cursed commands. Yeah, you gotta be cursed to get it. You gotta earn that shit. Oh god, I hate this cat so much. What would be yours? You haven't done it yet. Word vomit 136 is mine. This is true. Long-term memory is shot. Short-term memory was never good in the first place. Damn, bystander. Cat has fluffy tail though. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Calling for a council.
Like, all right. So curiosity. What's it like living with like a memory disability though? Because like I feel like that'd be one of the most terrifying experiences, just to, like not be able to remember something. Didn't know somebody would speedrun my favorite game. Yeah, it's my favorite game too. Real Super Kitty.
With the fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
I restarted Traciarch. We're on the 3rd run now. Gonna lurk and do a bit of stuff. No problem. Thank you so much, Picha. I appreciate you. The blue crotch is concerning. I haven't looked at the blue crotch. Yo, an anonymous juror. Thank you so much to them 3 ghosties.
Over here.
Here's to be the message that came after Word Vomit 179. I don't remember what Word Vomit 179 is. Amori! How are you? What's doing that? I need to know. It's a person doing that. It's a human being doing it. I have arachnophilia. I forgot.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon.
Oh. The hardest thing was waking up for the first week and 2 after moving houses because I have no idea where I am. That and night terrors. Shit, that's so scary. I've reset 3 times, Amori. How go Rundu? Rundu go bad. We're on 3rd attempt now. Manson, thank you for contributing the I Am Bed Community Challenge. I appreciate you. Real Super Kitty, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in.
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
I am playing on PC. I want it, Amori. I'm so hungry for it. Brim du blob. Yes, Brim du blob. No, yeah, that. PC Master Race? I mean, it's just the fastest for running this game. But PC and console are not compared in the same leaderboard. So.
We ran into some Jaggers on the way to base. The small
Yeah, no,
ones
but for real though, bystander, that does sound absolutely
saw them somewhere.
terrifying. One advantage and one disadvantage. I'm curious.
Rule number 2.
I'm curious as fuck. I learn shit really fast, though I forget. But I break easy. Lone bow destiny. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Like, I'm happy that you take it in strides, that like you can find like a silver lining in that, because a lot of people aren't able to do that.
Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not you're
And like it's also like really nice when people can talk about like, you know, a disability or a condition that they have, because I am also like really curious. I like to know. I like to learn. Remember, like, I'm not in that situation. I'll never know it until I know it, right? So I appreciate you satiating my curiosity.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your
God, imagine like hitting that in the right spot.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at smithy. Whoops. Keep it together, okay?
There's a little bit of a late split, but that's okay.
Okay. Let's head home and report back.
Don't worry about Word Vomit 25. There's a clip that goes along with that one, and it was me being very salty. Oh yeah, and we will deal with it, bystander, right? Like, this is what I always tell people: be unapologetically you, right? Because you like people are unique and people are fun, And when you try to like satiate the norms, it's boring. Be unapologetically you every day of your life. That's how I am. And you know what that equates to? Being just a fucking nuisance. Where were the resets? One to Great Joggerist because I missed the rock and then lost like 25, 35 seconds. It was just really annoying and I just wouldn't want to deal with it. And then one at Pookie because Anjanette stepped on the trap instead of Pookie and that was annoying. Wow, no ancient bones we don't check for, or we don't get chest. I was there for that. It was great. Gig, you've been here for a lot of these.
To see you. And listen up.
I mean, yeah, like Brim's got it. This speedrun's like kind of luck, kind of not luck. There's really only one part of RNG that we absolutely need. All the defender upgrades are guaranteed, because that's just how the defender weapon is designed with the assigned missions. But there's just one piece of RNG that's kind of required to make the run faster, and that is on Anjanath. We need 2 large bones and 1 Anjanath pelt to unlock Camp 17 in the oh, I already said I wasn't gonna check for that. In the Ancient Forest, for track gathering and a faster Rathalos and stuff like that. Without it, it makes like you end up losing like 2.5 minutes.
Hey there, partner.
I want that vibrating shock trap clip. I'm surprised it's not on a command. I really feel like Ellie would have done it.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places. We're on the hunt.
If you guys find it, you can make it a clip. I don't care. There's a shit ton of clip commands in here. I don't know how many times Jabegos told me that, and it helped me so much. Yeah, I mean, like, just be unapologetically you. Yeah, they weren't super far in. No. Run can't die. The run really can't die post Zora 1. At that point, it's just a time loss. Like, I'm comfortable with resetting pretty much anywhere pre-Zora 1.
There we are. Those, my friend, are Kestis. Let's see you take them out on your own.
All right, good. Don't you love it when you work on something at work and then you realize you're a complete fucking idiot and you had to go back and do it over? Oh my god, I do that all the time. But yes.
All right, let's look for another group. The Castodon are the least of your worries.
I don't usually tell people, but because we're talking about disabilities, I have a condition called gastroparesis. Hold on. I can read that. Come on, blast rock. Okay, on the wrong thing. Oh.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here.
What is it? Easiest way to explain it?
I think I found something.
Is forced bulimia. My stomach is paralyzed, so it doesn't churn the food that goes into my stomach for about 3 or 4 hours. My body gets very nauseous and forced to throw up. Dang. But yeah, like I don't get why people are so shy about like conditions and disabilities. I guess it's just kind of like social norms and the fact that middle schoolers and high schoolers are fucking mean. But like you can't control like the things that happen to you. You know. Why not embrace it, learn it, and use it to teach, right? Like I am a curious human being. If you just said like the name of the condition, gastroparesis, I would have been like, hey, what's that? Like, because I want to learn, I want to understand, like I want to know. And I'm like that with most things, right? Like my grandfather right now is going through chemotherapy for prostate cancer. He is a man of science, just like me. It's actually really cool. He is one of the engineers that helped design the Saturn V rocket that to this day still puts satellites into space. He helped design that rocket. It's so cool to me. he is a man of science, and so he's curious about his condition as much as I am about his condition. So like he wants to talk about it, and the only person you can really talk about it to is me, because everyone else in the family just doesn't want to listen to it because they're grossed out by it. But me, I'm like, nuh-uh, tell me, I'm curious. Like if you need to talk, or if like, you want to tell me about it, like tell me about it, right? And so he's like talking about like getting chemo and like how uncomfortable it is and all this stuff. But like it is you know, graphic. 3 and one more, because like it is prostate cancer, and it's like a scary thing. And, you know, it makes a lot of people uncomfortable. Yeah, what up, textbook? No.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
You can move around while grappled to a monster. It'll burn through your stamina.
No, what the fuck was that?
Look, the monster's...
Dude, what the fuck is me just like hitting all these buttons? Yeah, that's my stepdad's father. But yeah, Grandpa Bagel, whatever. I call him Grandpa still. This is my step grandfather. No, I still just call him Grandpa. Extra sleeper. Give me 1 second, and then I can talk to chat again. Gotta pay attention. That's fine. Another reset? Nah. Not to that. 14 seconds is nothing. The last one was 35 or some shit. I just didn't want to deal with it. I was on a cocktail of 50 different meds at the start of my treatment, and it took them almost 9 months to diagnose me with encephalitis. Then another 3 to narrow it down into a specific type. I believe I was the first male diagnosed with it. Damn, that's crazy. It's a hell of a title, right? No, yeah, it had to be someone. Isn't that crazy to think about, though, Jiggler? Ash, thank you for that posture check. Like 60 points short of posture check? Well, Ash has got you.
Let's check it out.
Oh, yes, I did reset again. Yeah. No, I reset at Puke because the Anjanath walked into it. Gastroparesis? Gastroparesis. Gotcha. Wait, wouldn't that mean Florida grandpa, Florida man, Florida boy, bagel? Probably? I don't know. That's a different side of the family.
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
But what is it? What was I saying? But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm never a person that like shies away from that stuff, right? Because I'm too curious, and like people should, you know, the quicker that someone just like accepts what they're going through, not an easy thing to do. The faster that they can start to learn to deal and overcome it, right? Had about 20 plus university thesis mentioned me or my medical case history so far. That's like really cool. See, look, famous. Especially for the clip that goes with that Verd moment, but I found this in the archives. Greatest thing I've done. Oh yeah, listen to that high mic quality. Don't worry about it. Listen, everyone starts somewhere. I started with a $4 clip-on microphone, and a $15 Logitech webcam.
I see.
Want to get going?
Many autoimmune diseases. Wow,
Once the
price.
camp is set up, you can go after that puke.
I bet that like keeps you
Resource center is.
curious and educated too. Like when you have family going through stuff, right? Like it definitely instigates you to learn about it.
Oh, you are too good to me. Don't let me down.
Right now, we're in... Okay.
That mic sounded like my voice in an empty room, just screeching and awful.
Head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
All right. It's like good things. Hell yeah, that was the coolest thing I ever done. It was! Yup. Need people who are willing to learn about these things in order to find solutions and cures for them. Exactly. I have to give it to you. That was definitely the coolest thing you've ever done. God damn it. Green speed!
Open up your map.
No! Green speed, thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. I think you get a new emote for that.
Signing up for a quest. You'll go on
Dude,
an
thank you so
expedition.
much.
There's no time limit or cap on
Like, completely, like, unwarranted and not even instant. Like, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Look at all them puppers. I like the corgi ones a lot. If you guys want to know what my favorite bit emote is, it's the corgis. I need to come up with custom bit badge ideas, but I'm too Pepega. Yes, now you have Comfy. Kofa! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies for the coolest thing I've ever done. Totally retributing the Iron Bread Community Challenge. Your mother's caretaker. So I stay at home all day and help her with things and make sure she doesn't hurt herself. If she starts to have seizures, luckily the seizures are not dangerous and only make her weak and absent-minded. That's still really scary though. But like, I mean, that's good that, you know, you're learning like how to help manage her condition. But like, kudos to you. It takes a special kind of patience and caring to be like that. How many bits would 18 CAD get you? I have no idea. I think it would get you 1,800.
Well,
I have literally no clue though. I don't buy bits.
that won't last a
I
minute.
also don't instigate people to buy bits. But now that there are bit emotes, like there is a reason to do bits. They are far cheaper on PC than they are on mobile, correct? Because on mobile they charge you mobile tax.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select a stair.
It's so weird how that works because it goes through like the mobile store.
Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Monster stopped. Hit it with your claw.
Count as 0. It's definitely slower. Ooh, or maybe not.
Hunting the Kuluyaku. Select a stair from the world map
Okay.
and go home.
Finding really good clips. Kira, if you find good ones, can you like if you find some diamonds in the rough that like you're like, yes, these are good, can you do me a favor and save the URL in like a notepad or something and give it to me later?
Magnifique. Don't let me down.
So my favorite weapon, it is switch axe. I enjoy playing switch axe a lot, but I really just like all of them. Bystander, I'm gonna read that in a second. Just give me a moment to get to a moment. Hardest thing about my recovery was relearning how to walk. Oh my god, I can only imagine. It was only, I used to be able to take a couple steps, then my leg wouldn't move, and I'd fall and knock out yourself. Oh my gosh.
Hey there, partner.
But yeah, I can only imagine, like when you're I mean, comatose for that long, when you're just aren't using your body for that long. Where's Bedchan? Exclamation Bedchan. Don't worry about her.
Oh yeah.
She's in the guest bedroom where she belongs. Damn, you're finding good ones. Chal has porn on the brain.
If you're clever, you can use the
Pretty sure Kia clipped that one. Good. Who says step iframes aren't long enough? Me, personally, but... What the fuck was what? You get to be a little more specific, Green. I am, Pega Speedy?
Don't forget you can guard, too. Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Imagine hitting the monster. First.
Monster's been immobilized.
No engine at that time. But good, that was fine.
Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Madros.
What are we doing with this monster? Step iframes? What? Look like your iframes should have ended, but apparently not. I mean, I'll clip it. Jal Daddy. Oh shit, that's an old one. Yo, Kofa, thank you for that posture check. I'll get it here in a second. Let me wait for best kind of quest.
All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Skep! Skeptical, thank you so much for 3 heckin' months subbed, my dude. You have no idea how much that means to me. I really do appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for Skeptical? Not because he subbed, but because I like him. Oh my god, that one's a headphone warning. Guys, if you don't know who Skeptical Style is, he is an incredible and an awesome human being who has a very cute dog. And he speedruns. He streams Monster Hunter, Hunting Horn main, right? And all around just a cool and chill dude. Can you believe it's only been 3 months? No. What's crazy to me is, like when people sub and it's been like 7 or 8 months, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I met you yesterday. Like time flies when you're streaming.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire.
Would it be worth losing the if you found a way to skip the escort? Would losing the gathers be worth it? Depends on how you would route them back in. Like, it all depends on what the alternate strat would be. But probably, because there's a lot of downtime in this. So you could probably still do the gathers here and then skip it at the end. HH main, let's go. Horners ride up. Ride up? Horners rise up. Yo, what up, Fortuna? I was deaf there for that, and I forgot how bad that mic was. Yeah. Doot main. Duders. Can I get a duders in chat? Hornies rise up. Wait.
A waterfall.
The water filters down through the
Said horners.
and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
What's really funny is, like, going back to the whole, like, some people have cursed commands in this chat. I think Shen's is the best because it's a whole fucking emote. Like, I had, like, legit and health, Kofa. Yeah, that was a super sketchy moment. That's why, like, that's why I freaked out. Like I looked, I didn't even pay attention to the entire hunt, and at the very end of it, I saw that and I was like, "Holy crap!
Is that some type of
Should not be alive."
Wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to
Yes, and I haven't had that happen, but I can only imagine.
retain moisture.
So demon drug. There. Whoops, there. No. Poison will kill you. Can I petition for blue to be timed out for at least 1 second? What? No.
Dear me, we made it.
Yo, textbook. I don't know if I said hi.
Look, the wild
I'm on a
spider.
126, a 126 pace. I mean, I'm on a 124.17 pace minus 12 seconds.
Well, on we go.
Man, Toxic, I would choose many other names for Tobi Kadachi if they weren't TOS.
Downhill might be
If they weren't
worse.
Munga TOS.
So heavy.
But yeah, it's a squirrel and electric and it flies around. It's a Mulga. And thus begins another round of what monster is what Pokemon. I keep seeing Betchan because yeah, I was living without a green screen a lot longer than with a green screen. Like I've been streaming with a green screen for a shorter amount of time. Miss Betchan? I don't. I like having a room to stream in. Bagel and Blue and Cahoots, you goddamn right. That's what you get for Jowbag Jerk, that one.
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is
Ellie almost made me feel bad enough to keep my bed in the background. Almost.
Go, go, go.
And then I moved. And I was like, oh, this is much better. This is amazing. I have a whole office for this? Ugh. Wait. You're telling me I didn't need to have all of this in the same room? No, Betchan is literally my bed. Because Ellie propagated this joke that I hated Betchan, like I hated my bed. Because I was, you know, I got the green screen. Then Ellie was like, wait, what happens to your bed then? I'm like, well, it won't be back there. And she's like, no! We can't have that. We won't stand for this. And then she got an artist and commissioned that picture. She paid actual money for this meme. So honestly, I mean, like, that's the level of commitment that Ellie had. It's all true. Gig saw it with his own eyes.
hell hath no fury like a Rathian.
We won't stand for this. We're gamers. We'll sit.
Rathian. Actually,
Still miss Betchan. Oh,
She could provide the
yeah. Gimme is great. The artist that made it.
hunter.
Gimme hug. Gig, can you give me a shout out for Gimme?
Could I?
Yoink. You have to do work now?
well, the Zora Magdaros was an enormous beast.
That will go through and find good clips for you another time. Oh no, I mean you don't have to do that. I was just saying like since you were doing that now, could you keep an eye out for some good ones? Not that you had to do that.
Measurements in all the guild's writings.
You have to do Lurky Turkey now? No problem, Tony. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Can I get another shout out for Tiny Asparagus?
Enormous size.
Building decks for tomorrow? Pog. I want to now though. It's fun going through memory lane. It really is. I was doing that the other day too. Dude, what Tiny, before you go into super lurk mode, one of the clips that played on your BRB screen was like you guys fighting a Pookie, where not one, not two, but three people carded, and one of them was Skep. I just want to say that I noticed. What up, Sith? How you doing?
A magnificent specimen.
Yeah, the emote's in the Dodo FML.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
It was a challenge run? Oh, okay, okay.
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That clip is still amazing. It was really funny because you were like, it was like ding, 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 and like your expression just went like further and further into, oh no, what's happening? That's it. Yeah, how was Viewer Hunts and how was Spelunky? I saw when I was going live that you were playing Spelunk.
Me first. Eureka!
I should try a naked colorful carnival, no mantles, no traps, and die, because I'm not gonna use like something safe like Charge Blade or Lance. Welcome back, Johnny. How did it go?
Follow me.
Can you imagine that it's 9:20 p.m. and fuck, it's 9:20 p.m. and we're only at Baroth. I'm gonna cry. I've never been so scared of a fucking Kuliaku slam dunking me from across the arena as a naked, colorful carnival. What do you think of that, Lurk? Quit stream for viewer hunts. No. One. 2. I get to his head. First pod.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest.
That's okay. Without the upgrade, that's actually really good. A lot of the time losses that we're going to see is because of the lack of upgrade.
Waiting over by the slag.
Brimmers, thank you for contributing to the Iron Break Community Challenge. Red dead yet? No, not yet. I threw more points into the bagel hole. Wait. Nopers and Nodders are so good. They really are. Is Ash gonna stream Nopers? Does Ash stream of it? Nodders? Well, I mean, one day you'll get there. Greenspeed, thank you for the hydrate and single-handedly keeping me alive.
Glad you're back.
Oh, Shen, so close.
Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go.
Wait, I
round
need
up.
affiliate for that.
Wait for us back at camp.
Is a Dogga is that Australian? What is that?
Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
So for best run reset, if no Anja Bonk scale, most likely bystander, but we'll see. Hi Banjo, welcome back. You hate ads? Me too. They're I don't know if it's Australian only, but it's a good word. I mean, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is.
Of the First Fleet.
Not sorry, ooh woo.
Share a tale with me.
Quit stream for viewer hunts. No. Yo, Pro Cow. Look at all your comfies. You got an Arcus comfy now. Look at you watching the Pronzo and Arcus.
So,
Retro speedrunners?
old friends are well. Praise be.
Right, that's the Arcus that I'm thinking of, right? Or is that a different person? Is that the retro speedrunner that wears the cowboy hat? Speedran making a burrito?
Are you tracking the monster that dropped that?
BRB gotta walk Yoshi. Can you give Yoshi a good old heckin' pat for me?
I as well.
All of me comfies, but it's comfy. One of these is not like the other. Was there a reset? Banjo? There were 2.
Well,
Comcast hates humanity. Oh no. Yo, action.
Find my camp. I trust it will be
Dogger. It's used by ethnicities as a slurm term to mean white Australians. Oh, I see.
But I am safe.
The call for the night. Yeah, get to bed, bystander. Thank you for the good luck. Watch the rest tomorrow while I'm doing stuff. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you. Two, what happened? Many bad things. The first one, I missed the rock on Great Jogress. I didn't want to deal with that. And then the second one, Anjanath took the trap instead of Pookie. And that was Sag, because I have no backup for that.
Was that who I think it was?
No, Shen's Australian, though. Imagine resetting. Couldn't be me. Yeah, it was a Poopy Pookie. Well, like, the Pookie time save was because we didn't, But yeah, why did... Oh, because we didn't have, Anjanath. The Pottery Bird time save, which was a bad one, is because we didn't have, early Anjanath scale. And then I think this time loss is because we didn't have early Anjanath scale. Like, I honestly do think we're going to see it make a difference. Because I'm already starting to feel the effects of it. I'd take Anja home. There is a clip, if someone wants to find it, there is a clip of Anjanath absolutely just destroying me during the Pookie mission, and it pissed me the fuck off. It literally jumped from one side of the map to the other and crushed me and didn't even see it. I never saw it. Where's the Wimdy boy? He's not here yet. Well-designed monster. It's not that it's a well-designed monster, is that it's just a well-designed mechanic. Like, monster jumpies are bad. And back then, that's before the brute jumpies were patched out. Don't know how to check clips? It's under the channel stuff, but like I wouldn't recommend doing it right now, unless you like really, really wanted to. Hip check is the best move. I mean, at least hip check is manageable now because we can actually iframe through it at a reasonable consistency.
What's that he's sitting next to?
Monster jumpies are bullshit. A Gunlance type, wide. So we're just gonna use slap lance. It's actually better as a slap lance than it is with as a wide Gunlance. So Brute Jumpies is an AI glitch that happened to Brute Wyverns, where they would get stuck in an animation loop of them running and jumping at you. They patched that out, and it is fixed. Still kind of happens, and it's really annoying. But it was an AI glitch. It was like a legitimate like AI glitch that the monster would just keep like jumping at you over and over and over again. I actually got it in my first Shower percent attempt on every single Brute Wyvern. So that was both Anjanaths, the Fulgur Anjanath, the Acidic Glavenus, and the regular Glavenus, and they did them, all 5 of them did it 5 times in a row, and it was awful. Now it's not a glitch, it's a feature, exactly. Dude, why does that work for green speed but not me?
That's a thorn pot, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part splashed onto deals blank.
Bit of Clogger, second pod. No! The neck didn't grab me. That's unfortunate. Third? Not third, I'm an idiot. Miscounted because of light weapon. Oh my god, did I miscount again? Where's the last pod? There it is. Some angry Canadian gamer, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I'm about to be some angry American gamer because this is a dead run. So I have to kill it now. So I'm gonna kill it, see how much of a time loss that is. 70 seconds, a minute and 10 seconds.
But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
I messed that up. That is 100% Bagel's fault. So it is officially too late for a reset. You say the weapons are very poorly balanced due to things like spray HP. What weapons would you say is the weakest? I mean, canonically the weakest is Lance. Like just endgame wise. Missed all the good, good, bad, and ugly. I mean, yeah, but like whatever. Sin really wants Vurons. Let's see how the rest of this goes. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill the run. Really, we can bring this back. This is easy. This is still sub 420 possible. Just kind of sucks because we're gonna lose a minute. We're gonna be a minute and 10 down.
Thanks to you, our researchers, it's heading.
The Great Ravine.
Correct. I say we try and capture Zora.
If I had to list them from weak to strong, that's a lot of thinking right now.
Capture it. Hear me out.
I mean, Lance and Gunlance are at the bottom for me.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunter Anjanath is
Commander Hunter, I could use
Another thing. That troubling report we received.
Then I would probably say Hammer.
You could.
I'm not even memeing.
Everyone dismissed.
Hammer and Switch Axe.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Oh, I forgot about Hunting Horn. I forgot that Hunting Horn existed. Switch Axe isn't good. Green speed. Switch Axe is only good in this because ZSD is overpowered. But it should use full burst because we are wide shelling and not normal shelling. So it's actually weaker because it's also only 2 shells. And shelling tears through our sharpness, which we want to conserve. The optimal DPS for Gunlance, for Defender Gunlance, is slapping the monster to death. I will use the Worm Stake cannon though. That's good DPS with wide. But yeah. It's because they're good without any skills, green speed. It's because like they have good combos without any skills. But once you start adding like endgame skills to things start to become more powerful. I would say like Switch Axe would be like 5th worst. Because I forgot Gunlance existed. But also, you're comparing that to high rank monsters, not master rank monsters. I'm thinking in the concept of master rank. And you can look at just like speedrunning times to really see what's better and what's worse. It's broken but garbage in any percent. Exactly, because it tears through sharpness, and its damage is entirely based on skills that we just don't have. I forgot Horn existed. No, but I would say Lance, Hunting Horn, Gunlance, Switch Axe Hammer. Insect Glaive is better than all of those. Insect Glaive is so good with downward thrust. Z Target, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, shit. We would have saved 20 seconds here.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
But that was actually a good fight. IG is third slowest for one monster speedruns. It's also like third to last for any percent speedruns. I got Bone Chest now, so I can make that before Paolumu. Fuck it, we'll keep it going.
You're just the awesomest.
IG is fun. I think it's a very comfort-friendly weapon because of the amount of mobility that it has, and also with the amount of damage that it has. IG suck? It's not bad. Is WG the only one that's good for IL and any percent? I mean, yeah, and CB.
Okay.
IL, CB, excuse me, LBG, CB, and dual blades. Those are all good for ILs.
We got this!
Only 2 viable moves? I mean, yes and no. Everything else is useless. No, your ground combo's fine. Yo, Sizzle. Blue.
Team here serves Spook. Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Yo, Io. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Can I get a shout out for Iolus? Do I tornado slash or do I DT into tornado slash? Kinda toxic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be wholesome streamer. Famous Iolus. Ye. Were you saying that I'm kind of toxic, or were you feeling kind of toxic? How's stream going? Salty. I'm on my 3rd reset of tonight. We're not doing well because I had to kill Stinky Fish because him stinky and I went dumb. Yeah, no, I don't want to reset this run. I want to finish it. Yo, Dusty, how you? No Yusuf. Stinky fish, yeah. This is the only bad move, because it puts him out of range of this. Then we can just do that. I don't know what that hit. All right, now we go for a mount. Imagine the slope not working. We can try the slope again. Good.
You've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to topple it. Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
Go up. Thank you.
Monsters are running away. Your scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
Come on, just like actually hit the combo. All right, one pod. Man, that was really slow. I think also not having the upgrade and not having the bone chest has been a bad thing. Yeah, no, my audio is a little fuckered because it goes through another audio panel. Everything but that sounds fine. Dude Man Zero, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, this one's kind of dead. I'm gonna keep it. Whatever, we're gonna go. I have a 3-minute time save, almost 4-minute time save on Pinky in anyways, so we'll keep it going. If I like cart somewhere, we'll kill it then. Imagine 174 defense, Tigrex male, beta plus. Use it for earplugs. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's comfy. What the fuck? I thought you couldn't mount during a clogger. No, you can. 100% mount during a clogger.
Make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin. Yes, sir. Quartermaster, we can't bring our
Sith and you were more focused on killing each other. Oh no.
And be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Gonna team up and murder me? I'm scared.
Light your way. Dismissed.
If this is a poverty PV, you'll cry. Oh, I mean, it'll most likely. What am I doing?
The big moment is finally
It's a Zora 1, not Paloma.
shaking up storm here. How about you?
Nowhere near focused for this right now. I've kind of already given up on it, but whatever. I want to hang. I want to play.
Oh yeah. Ah. Nothing can stop us.
Pinky and 10-minute time loss incoming. If I don't get the time save on Pinky, I'm probably gonna not finish the run. But I mean, let's get there. Good alert. Good luck. Thank you so much, Io. I appreciate you. No. Shen's setting expectations low, so when I actually beat them, it'll be Pog. Loss is better than a poverty PP 100% of the time.
Soon, I hope.
Wolf just wants to time me out at all costs. Wolf just wants to do something. Kira got the only ban today in like 10 months. We don't ban people here. We don't get trolls. We don't get like mean trolls.
We'll get it ready.
Shen's figuring me out. Cosmetic sword. Yeah. Like literally all that sword is for making commands and adding word vomits. That's pretty much it. Oh, and starting polls.
Operation will commence at daybreak.
Not trying to revenge from the failed 420 last night. No, Astali, we are. This is the third attempt tonight. And I'm already a minute and a half down. So it'll be a rough one, but ban is your middle name. Oh shit, it is. I'll give you a freebie. Uh-oh. I kind of know what a pirate PB is, but like what's the actual definition? It's PBing by not a lot. Wasn't it with Lance though? Not Gunlance? Or was I really tired? I think you were really tired because I've been using Gunlance for the past week. He did something. Let's go. Bigo just gave me a plastic butter knife. Yeah. But yeah, no, like it's like a PB, but by like not a lot. It's like PBing by like a second or two. No, that's not good, Astali. Don't do it. It's bait. Get to your posts now. I wonder if Nessie's still here. Did Nessie ever come back? We will find out. So to check in, me and my friends are finishing up Jackbox. Nice. Lurk mode active, no problem. Have fun with Jackbox. Win for me, because I'm terrible at Jackbox. The only game that I like really like in Jackbox is the Murder Trivia Party. Because like you don't have to be creative. No joke, during your brother's stream the other day, I had to log into his account to mod myself so I could ban 5 of those famous bots. Yeah. The famous bots happen a lot when you're under 10 viewers.
Now, hammer it with all you've got. We need
Oh shit, Wolf's gone. Oh no. Got stuff to do? Oh no. Good thing ZM and Gig are still here. Talking Points is interesting. I don't think I've played that one.
It's broken loose.
I'm not here. But Gig is. No, but like some of the game modes are like really good for inside jokes, right? Just chilling and playing games. And doing things when needed, yeah.
Hold nothing back.
One mod can't ban us all. Why no Palico? So what we're trying to do here is a script that's called Fast Zora. We're trying to stagger Zora out of specific animations. Before the first cannon, it's not really a problem, but we're gonna use the first cannon to get the first stagger and then build up the next one too. Yo, what up, Mig? And then between the first and the second cannon, the Palico can jump on a ballista and shoot Zora, which steals the second stagger. So it messes up the script. I appreciate that, Lurk. I appreciate you. You kidding me? I'll ban all the viewers if they deserve it. I ain't about to hold viewers over the standard of my channel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, so right here, the cat can jump on this ballista, and then he can shoot Zora and stagger him, and I don't want that. So I leave the cat behind so I can get the staggers when I want them. Tyrant Bagel starts stream. Everyone is banned. Bagel, still an affiliate. Bwah, 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 pew. So I wanted all of this to happen so I get this knockback and I can start shooting here and get this last stagger right there, and then that's it. That's fast Zora. Now he'll progress to the barrier as fast as possible. When's partnering? We're still a little ways off of that right now, Shen. But I mean, the more you guys are here supporting me, the faster that happens. And so, I mean, I appreciate everyone that is and has been around here. But I'm not going to be going out, like, trying to instigate more people showing up, right? I feel like it's a little... I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for it, but I can't think of it. But I don't know. I just don't think it's the right way. No, wait, Shen, come back. Yo, Haz, how you doing? Disingenuous? Yeah, I think that's the right word. Dishonest, disingenuous. I think that's the right word. Could to ban myself so Bagel can have fun with run. What? No. I'm having fun with the, like, I don't even care about the run anymore. I just want to hang out. Haz, how are you? How's streams been? All right, ZM. We don't need to talk about the viewer count. Generally poor taste talking about it. I don't want to worry about it. Doing good. Work is back and I hate it. Oh, sad. Yeah, I think disingenuous is the right word there. Smart. Imagine being smart and coming up with the words like disingenuous. Couldn't be me. Only stream on Wednesday and Thursday because of work. I'm getting things still set up. Oh, dang. I mean, at least you're still able to, like, to do it, though, right? Like, there's sometimes, like, people, like, work just gets 100% in the way. You just can't stream at all. Like, I know Skeptical had that issue a little while ago. On the subject of Twitch, shit, I have to restart most of my affiliate grind. Oh, no, why? Yeah, I have a time save on Odo. If he doesn't people leave, we're good. Yo, what up, Sack? Did you get it fixed? Sack, I've been resetting the run so you can keep watching it. I've really just been waiting for you. Like, every time I get to Zora 1, I'm just like, Sack's not here? Alright, reset. Having a rough run. This one is the two first ones were just like not clean and were easy 30-second time saves, so I reset them. This one I was dumb on Stinky Fish, and I also, like, it's because I don't have the early upgrade or the bone chest that I am significantly lower on my DPS. So it's actually making the run a lot harder. Oh, it's one stream and 10 followers shy of meeting an affiliate requirement, so and I have to start over. I mean, like, start over, quote unquote. You just gotta get like the weekly requirement, the follower requirement, and then, you know, the average back. Like, it'll be good. And like, don't worry yourself about it, right? Like, affiliate is but the first step, and can be done, you know, with relative ease. I know once you're back at it, you'll be able to do it. Hope I got it fixed. I deleted my Explorer.exe and now I'm waiting for it to reboot. Approximately 2.5 hours. Oh shit. Deleted your Explorer.exe? Holy shit. So in the meantime, I'm playing Rise and chilling in chat. Okay. Are you on mobile right now? Is like your computer doing okay? Not gonna make 10. No. 10 followers is easy. You can do 10 followers. You're on your laptop. Oh, I see. Maul is coming soon, Grim, soon. That's kind of unfortunate, though, that computer's being a douche. Greenspeed, was it you that called 126 pace at the beginning of this run? Like when I finished Spit Lizard, you're like, you're on 126 pace for Zora. I'm gonna fucking get it too. Like almost directly on the head. Hit 11 followers the other day, and I damn near shit myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, set goals for yourself. Once, like, it's really cool once you meet those. Like, it was not long ago that I was doing that same shit, and I still am. I'm setting goals for myself right now too. What if you said you enjoyed killing Neon? Grim will come after you. Oh, talking about clip frame from a year ago. Oh, yes. Yeah, because 126 pace was record pace. I was 63 seconds off of it or something like that, because that was like well, a lot of this shit. Pre-Defender, pre-Iceborne adjustments, all of that. So like 126 pace was the goal. Oh, here, hold on. Let me do this first, so I don't get yelled at again. Oh, wait, no. Pop Star Dance. All right, there we go. And there we go. You implying Clutch Claw is shit? Yes. Come after me, like ZM is for my Shadow deck? Yeah, exactly. Love setting goals and then procrastinating on them for months on end because I was raised to believe I'm an exceptional person, but I'm really just a bog standard millennial. I mean, like, yeah, but like break those expectations for yourself. Guys, somebody started a community, oh wait, no. Oh, community challenge is almost met. It's so close. You guys are getting so close. Dusty Shen Wolves, thank you so much. I thought that was a poll, but I probably started after this, right? I have no idea. 75%, damn. Don't fucking say close. Stories leaderboard says emulators are banned. Does that include those things that let you play mobile games on PC? Yes, unfortunately. Because that is an emulator. 100,000 is the size of a normal community challenge. Listen, I'm dumb. Listen, now we know. I haven't played Rise yet, but I've seen a lot of people say it's going to be super easy and hand-holding. Do you think that's true with your game, with your gameplay? I have no idea. How do you know it's going to be easy or hand-holding, right? Mizu's hitboxes are broken. If they leave them like that, it won't be easy. Trust me. And then on top of that, like, we know nothing about the gameplay yet. We know nothing about the story. We don't got any of that information. I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, I hope it's not handholdy. It probably will be, right? Because they have a story to it, and anytime anything has a story, it's incredibly linear and handholdy. We'll see what happens. Can I post a Mizu? Whoops. Oh God, get back up here. Can I post a Mizu hitbox Twitter clip Sis showed you yesterday? He posted it. He posted it in Rise chat already. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. The one where the tail swipe was like literally miles away and they still got hit.
Hunters, you need to get up on the Zora Magdaros' shell right
Yeah, no, that thing is it's messed up. Means you hitboxes are fish tier, which means Plesioth is back. Confirmed. It's worse than Plesioth level hitboxes has.
the team. Get ready to provide support. Hunters, Hunter Zora's back now.
Monster team, we're going. On it.
Careful there, partner. That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those bullets behind.
I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom real quick.
Come on, back in position now. Aim. Fire.
He's from the first.
Master!
Rise Musu is what happens if Plesioth and Fatales have a baby. Oh no.
No way.
Yo, I love that Grookey emote. It's cute. You see how thick Who was? Ugh. Me? Yo, Monica. In them shorts? Monica, how you? Monica, the freaking honey. Airstream, yes. Great. I'm glad you're great. Time to put you in some jorts. I won't wear jorts. Thick in a good way. Good clip, good clip. American successful eel future man. That's literally me. Those are 5 words that just define me. What the fuck is a Jodhpur? Is that a gene jumper? Jodhpur? What the fuck is a Jodhpur? Don't make up shit. No, just eel. Those pants that directors wear. Think back to Taz. Oh, okay. I see them all, and I stayed up late last night, which means bye. All right, see you, Grim.
There's no point. We exhausted our, even if we. There's no way.
Then what should we?
We'll have to send a ship.
But with the sky.
I remember the Jodhpur's conversation now.
Seems that together, hunters, may the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine.
I have enough White Castle burgers to last me a pandemic. Oh, wait. Not cute.
Great.
No,
We
cute.
made it.
Much cute.
Let's start by finding a way forward.
Ambassador of cute.
I think we can get through if we head this way.
Y'all being too wholesome. Wholesome chat.
Zora Magdaros went straight through. We didn't even slow it down. I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
When should I start doing my Switch Axe D-Rust? Next
Look
week?
at this massive fissure it made.
Week after?
This is the power of an Elder Dragon.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to try to pronounce your name. Vakate Diowa? Vakate? Vaca? Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing well. Ciao, Basil. It me, Jow Basil. Vacated Iowa. I'm a fucking idiot. Fake. Vakate Diowa. Vacated Iowa. In fucking credible. I am actually. I'm at a loss for words. It's been pronounced worse. All right, well, vacated or Iowa or both. Welcome on in. Oh my God. Listen, it's two words smashed together. It could be anything. It could be literally anything. Incredible. Yeah, and your name is Jala Bag Eel. Yeah, it's me. Jow Bagel. My friend's gonna love that clip. Oh no. I'm smart.
You awake? I don't know where we are.
All right, well, welcome on in, Iowa. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for that follow. Hello, my name is Asha Day Glass Aeon. Don't worry, it's archived now, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
You're back? You're finished? Nice. How'd you do?
Nothing can stop us.
Is every just clip gonna get added to a command now? Yes. At third of most of the games out of 6 people. Nice. A legend is born. I added it to an existing command. Oh, okay, okay. I can't do that because Pekka help. See, with the capitalizations, it makes perfect sense. Making me look dumb. I do that well enough on my own.
Hey, partner.
That's the point. Oh, false advertisement. I see. Not get a Pepega. There we go. Yo, Iowa. How was that bagel? What kind of bagel was it, and was it delicious? Zach, thank you for contributing that I Am Bread community challenge that is now over 75% met. You guys are so close. You can do it.
Look.
Blueberry and yes, hell yeah.
I think we could build the camp here. Sounds like the research base has a new.
I have blueberry bagels in my cupboard right now. I will probably have one tomorrow morning. Aries, thank you for that contribution to the Iron Bread Community Challenge.
Yo.
Listen, I made a big dumb.
Want to get going?
Gig, no, don't say that, but also probably. Unless it dies before then, which I think it will. I have a lot of opportunities for this run just to still vanish.
What's up?
Nice. Did you remove renaming a monster for points rewards? Yes, I did. Back to learning. Have a good had a good laugh. All right, you get back to your lurk. Don't worry, I'll say plenty of stupid shit before the night ends. But yes, I did Fortuna. It was becoming just too tedious. Like I was forgetting to add them, and I wasn't like saving them over on splits, and people were getting lewd with them. Can you donate an unknown amount? No. I don't want you to donate money to do that stuff. If you have a recommendation, feel free to give it. I'll probably just change it. Right? Because like, there's a lot of splits here that I do want to change. Because I think they're like only okay. I'm only doing that to motivate you into not playing with us. Ah, yes, because I refuse to do the things that you want me to do. That's the most funny pronunciation so far. Go ahead and add that to the clip archive of people that mispronounce your name, right? I'm going to class for a bit. Good luck. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you much, Shen. Have fun in class. Prediction started. Will Bagel kill the run? Probably. No, let's see what it is. To dodge the copyright? Yeah. Does this run die? That is a great prediction.
Claw attacks to the head will change the monster's course.
Which are the top 5 forest monsters to fight for you in all of your Monster Hunter experience? Here, hold on. Let's wait for this to end.
That's a piercing pot. Powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the big shell of monsters.
I mean, Pleasiot's on that list because that's just not a fun fight.
Hit it with all you've got.
I don't know. Some other shit's on there too. I have no idea. I can't really think about it right now.
Softened up.
Damn, dude, this thing is being so annoying. How does that still hit? And I'm stunned. I got the longest roll off of this ledge to get rolled off of the ledge to just get stunned. Ah, yes. Equip them? Like, what the heck, man? Now there's just no excuse. Very annoying.
Let's hurry back to the research base. I'm starving.
I make it. It's okay if I don't, but would have liked to. Jackie09, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Is it weird that I greatly dislike fighting Rathalos? Kind of. World of Aziath is not fun. What are the other monsters in World that just aren't fun? I think regular Tigrex kind of sucks because of Speen. I don't count like things like Behemoth.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Like Plesioth in every iteration of it. Yeah, Uragan's not fun. Master Rank Uragan especially. Yeah, what up, Jackie? How are you? I mean, Bowgun. I like you already. I think it's so weird that Twitch puts a little colon after everyone's name, but I guess it makes sense. 3U G rank Diablos is no fun. I never made it to G rank in 3U. I never made it to high rank in 3U. This run's fucking dead. I shouldn't be 2 minutes down. Oh my god. I think 2 shots you? I mean, yeah. Must be the pinnacle of absurdity since I hate fighting Rathalos, but like fighting Plessy. Reset. I've already reset 3 times, Sith. I can't. I've already reset twice. I can't do it again. 3U any percent? I thought about it. I thought about learning 4U any percent. I actually wanted to check to see how long that was. If I had like more time between like World and Rise, I would have done that. Tiger's fucking awful though, yeah. Hero hunts you liar. Barioth is the worst monster, hands down. I will never voluntarily hunt it. I like Barioth.
This will definitely complicate setting up camp.
GU any percent? I don't like bomb strats. I think it's boring. I've thought about it, but I honestly do just think it's boring just to use bombs constantly. Like, there's definitely a defined meta. That's where I get to farm Frostwing Barioth. Frostwing Barioth's fun. GU no add-ons. There's no such category. Right? Or did they make that? GU no DLC. I can't remember if we actually did that. Yo, 'twas. How was your stream, my dude?
Canteen here serves food. Hey, partner.
Lovely jubbly. Hell yeah. Like to hear it. Guys, if you don't know who 'Twas by Design is, 'Twas by Design is a fantastically entertaining Monster Hunter World streamer who I can't wait to play Rise with. We actually had a Flawless Fatalis. Oh, nice. Flawless Fatalis help sweep. Hell yeah. Posture check. Kofa, remind me after this. I'm like perfectly... I'm in my perfect amount of shrimping. All right, I'll do it right now. Ugh. Remember you? Yeah. Oh wait, this 'Twas remember you. You're gonna rise it up. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah. I hope it's palatable. I hope they fix a lot of things. If they don't, then I will be playing a lot of single player. No DLC guild any percent has no runs. Free world record. Oh, true. Well, guild any percent. I'd want to do village, to be honest. What fixes do I want to see? Remind me during this cutscene that was a question that you asked. So I want to focus on this.
Hey, partner.
Good, back up.
Watch yourself. Proceed with caution. Nothing can stop us.
That's unfortunate. Yes, roll. Good. Get one more in. Good. First pod. Second. No, God, he's so close. I want like trip into it. Thank you. All right, we're good on everything. Concentration phase is hot. Oh no. That was close. No, that was perfect. That's exactly what I want to happen, actually. As he's transitioning, I'm in a state that I can equip flash pods and flash him just to stop the transition. Oh, the trap. Yeah, the trap was kind of sketchy. 2, 4, 6. We run past 2 if we just go this way. Because we're going to be max here. 8. 10.
You can assign a target destination.
Nice. 16 seconds. We're bringing it back. That's an okay fight. It's just when he starts rolling around at the speed of light, it's just like awful. What was that question? I understand that you want to use your mobility, but also I came to hunt monsters, not chase them. Yeah, that one. Savage Crypto, thank you so much for that follow. Come on in. Hold on. Who asked me? Someone asked me a question. Oh, what would I have them change in Rise?
You were cold when
I got places to go. Follow my rainbow. So 3 of the biggest things that I want them to fix in Rise is 1, the tripping in multiplayer, 2, the amount of effects that are shown on multiplayer, and 3, balancing in hitboxes, which I kind of like lump that all together because it feels like some weapons are massively better than others, at least for right now, at least in the demo. That may be because there's no like armor skills, that may be because like they haven't balanced anything, but this is what I've been saying with the demo, is that I feel like it was a concept build that they made early on to kind of like work with the wire bug and the changes to the weapons, and then they figured that they can just turn that into a demo and said we'll worry about the polish later. Yeah. My weapon world is Switch Axe. I hate to say it, that I'm a little disappointed by its rise. Sword Most feels heavily nerfed and it doesn't seem as fun. So this is my thing about it, Sack, is it is now a different weapon. They've drastically changed how Switch Axe works, and I think it is for the better because it removes ZSD spam and returns us to elemental discharge spam, which is what I like more. Plus, they gave Switch Axe Savage Axe mode. Just inherently, the axe mode now can proc files, which is amazing, and I am very happy about that.
You should prepare before going down.
Like, I am very happy about that.
There might not be
Removal of the clutch claw itself just helps to mitigate spam hugely. Exactly. I have mixed feeling for the hunting horn. It looks fun, but I'll miss the old hunting horn. I agree with that, Toxic. But I think this is just like one of those moments where we have to look towards the future and like what makes like making the weapon better, right? Because hunting horn right now severely underperforms like every other weapon. Is charge blade tighter, or did they leave it slippery again? It's kind of tighter, but also it just doesn't feel like it does as much damage. I think they like nerfed file discharges. Apparently it has no hitboxes on SAED. Weird. But one of the things that I notice is that guard point is actually harder to pull off in Rise. It may just be a 30 FPS thing, but I did notice that the very first frame of the animation doesn't, or excuse me, the first couple of frames of the animation don't actually have the guard point in it, and you'll just end up in axe mode. So that same kind of guard point happened but didn't happen glitch is still in the game, where a roar or an attack will eat the guard point animation, but you'll still morph. Is Rise locked at 30? Yes. Rise is going to be a 30 locked game both in handheld and in docked mode.
I think I found something.
Which I don't have a problem with, but I know a lot of other people do. However, with modding your Switch console, some of the modders were able to figure out that you can actually remove the FPS lock and run it at 60 frames. Learn how to guard point by doing it accidentally at first, then learn how to actively do it. So what I'm learning from all this, level up areas as much as possible. Yeah, pretty much Glaceon. Or Ash, yeah. I mean, it's... I wouldn't call it the previous century. I'm pretty sure it's a limitation of the Switch at that point, because they want it to run well on the Switch. I do think that Rise is just as CPU hungry as World is, even if it runs in the RE engine. But because of that, like, it helps save on resources, but it's pretty much World on a Switch. Like, you have to look at it that way. And my computer already has a hard time running it. So they're trying to make a game that is compatible with it, but I don't see Rise being the next World. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's a different game.
Slow and careful.
I think that's like the best way to look at it, is that like this isn't World 2. A lot of people got excited this was going to be World 2. It's not. It's like, if anything, it's Gen U 2, right? Games were 2D and ran at 60 FPS. Yeah, but I mean, like, even like, so like, to give you a comparison, I mean, did you Cormac, did you play any 3DS Monster Hunter games? All of those played between 24 and 30 FPS. The Monster Hunter 3U on the Wii U barely ran at 60. It actually had a huge problem running at 60. But like, I personally don't have a problem with it because I like playing handheld games and I am fairly used to 30 FPS, but I know a lot of other people have a problem with it. I'd notice very little difference between 30 and 60 FPS myself. Imagine grabbing the Thunderbug. And I've been more of a handheld gamer than a console gamer or a PC gamer, like, ever. But I know some people have a problem with it. I don't see it as a step backwards. I played the games on 3DS, but ever since I've upgraded, I cannot go back. I mean, like, I get that, right? Do I think Rise will come to PC at some point? Probably. Namiel Dragon, how you doing? Well, come on in. No, probably. I honestly do think they would. The way that the game runs and from what I've seen, I think it's a game that they would bring to PC. I'm still gonna buy it for the Switch. Still gonna play it on the Switch. There we go. I will say this, it wasn't choppy. A lot of people are worried about choppy gameplay from 30 FPS. It wasn't choppy, at least in my opinion. It was a smooth... Ow. It was a smooth 30 FPS. I cannot... It's about the only thing that I could do there. One more, and then... Oh, nope. Man, this thing sucks. Count is still 0. Holy shit, that delayed hitbox. First pod. And second. Nice. Clean. Could have been cleaner.
All right. Now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
Rise is only Nintendo locked for 6 months. That's the theory right now. Iowa. Yeah, I'm with Ash on that one. And this isn't like snobby Capcom, you know, I'm not a Capcom simp, right? Like, games can be flawed. This game is incredibly flawed. I still like it, right? But I do personally like gameplay over graphics, or at least graphic direction over graphics, right? Like, if something like Paper Mario, right? It's like, oh, Paper Mario isn't 1080p 3D Mario Land the 69, it's got to be bad. No, like, you know, fuck it. Rise is 10 steps backwards, Bagel. I mean, like, from what we've seen so far, yes, but, you know, I'm not telling people that, like, you can't be upset about it, and you can be, right? Whether or not you personally think that, or that's what you're thinking right now, it does not take away from the fact that I think it is a different game. It's not a successor to World. Don't look at it as a successor to World. I'm legitimately looking at it as a successor to Gen U. It's the game that Gen U should have been. Legitimately. Rise is supposed to be a Switch game. Rise is the Switch game, is the Monster Hunter Switch game that, like, we were supposed to get. It's not a continuation of World. Trust me, because a World 2 is coming, and it's going to be on every platform, and it's going to be, you know, World but better, and hopefully with no shitty mechanics. Because, like, but like that's like the thing is, like, I honestly don't care. I will still play World while Rise is out. I like this game too much. Even if I fucking hate Rise, I'm gonna hold my opinion until it comes out. But from what I tell so far, my expectation is low. But once again, I'm not a Capcom simp. I'm not anything like that. I don't care if it's 30 FPS. I don't care if it looks like it was made on the 3DS. You know, as long as it's fun, I'm gonna play it. Like that. That's it. But from what we got in the demo, it's not fun. So you gotta let me finish my sentence, Sith, before you think about what I'm gonna say. No, I know. The demo plays poorly. Like, I agree with you there. The demo is not good, and the demo is supposed to be the thing that convinces people to buy this game, and a shit ton of people, especially a shit ton of Monster Hunter streamers, bought Switches to play a very bad demo, which is why I really do believe that it is a, like, pre-alpha build of the game that they slapped a menu on top of so we could play it, and I really hope that it's not designed the way we saw. Yes, a lot of bugs, a lot of game-breaking exploits. Like,
We've got to help her.
the fucking pink thing exploit that you can just use the last item that you used. Hello? That's wild. Man, that's so wild. That is like an actual exploit. That is what we call a glitch in the speedrunning community. 100% a glitch. But this is my thing, is like, this is just a demo. If the game is anything like the demo, this is going to be a problem. But I'm hoping they address a lot of this stuff, right? I'm really hoping they do. This is still not the side I want, but the side I get every time. Yeah, that's right. If someone could explain the exploit to Sin, I'd appreciate that. Geo-san! Sound like Tios right there. Thank you so much for that. Whoa. Follow and welcome on in. Ooh, good part break. Holy shit. Yo, Crafty, how you? Bad luck. You see this perfect placement? You see this absolute just fucking thick brain play right here? God, I love fighting this monster. It's so much fun. Uh-oh. I didn't click that button. Heal me. Thank you. Thank you, Io. I'll see you later. First pod. There we go. Not bad. The one hit was pretty bad. Feel like I'm not dealing the same amount of damage that I'm usually dealing right now. It feels really weird. I feel behind. I mean, like, I wouldn't care, DFD, right? Like, I'll still fight it. I still fight Geratodus, and I hate that monster. Rise is the worst monster game in terms of balance so far from the demo, correct? It's okay to, and like, this is the thing, right? Is like, everyone thinks like being critical of a game means like we hate it and we're bashing it, we don't want people to have fun. It's okay to be critical of a game, right? Being critical of it means you care about it. The people that enjoy games the most are the highest critics.
No, you're not.
World demo was kind of balanced still, but they made a lot of fixes after the fact. And they fixed a lot of stuff after the game released. Odo's such a good monster. For me, I decided to get his full armor set in low rank, and it took you 50 hunts. Still love him? Yeah, no. Odo's one of my favorites.
Now, that's enough. Now we had a deal, don't you remember?
I mean, Switch X is still close to, almost close to non-viable, but like that's like what we're getting at. Sin is that like based on previous performance with World and based on the current performance of the Rise demo, it looks like everything's fucked. Yo, Tofu, how you? Are you gonna keep doing Slaplands until you get 420? Yes.
Come on.
You gonna go to sleep? You gonna go to sleep? Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Iowa. Vakate Daiwa. But thank you, Vacated Iowa. I appreciate you. Yeah, Helmbreaker went from 110 to 161. Meanwhile, you want to throw them what the PR's fourth hit went to?
From death rises new life.
Everything but Hunting Horn is fucked. No, not really. Past demos haven't been anything to buy a game. Oh yeah, no, exactly, man. Like nothing. The rides, or excuse me, the world demos sold me to buy a PS4 and the game.
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
They weren't Sin, but they weren't any better. Like, but this isn't a one item argument, right? This isn't a let me pick the one thing that you just said, take that and use it against you. This isn't. This is a many items thing. There is a lot of issues. This is just one small one of many issues. Hitboxes, actual exploits and broken mechanics in the game. Like, when I say broken, I mean not like good, I mean broken as in they don't work the way they're intended to. Weapon balancing doesn't exist. They removed motion values from weapons that didn't need them. They added motion values to weapons that didn't need them. Yeah, like based on the demo right now, only 2 weapons are like speedrun viable. Played for you, Gen U, World, and Rise. The demos made me very concerned every time heading in. Exactly, Manon. That's the point we're making. ZM, thank you for that hydrate.
But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us.
No, yeah, Horn and LS are probably like the only 2 weapons that, like, they are like god tier, right? Like they are S++, and then the next thing is like an A tier, which I don't even know what it would be. No, motion values are what determine a move's attack, Raven. Very big fan of Greatsword and Rise. It feels great. They nerfed CB for no reason. Yeah, no. CB was like a nice middle of the road. This is the other thing too, is that like if they did like a flat adjustment everywhere, it would make a lot more sense, right? Because it'd be like, oh, they're balancing it for the monsters. But like the fact that like some things got buffed and some things got nerfed feels like that they were balancing everything to world. Yeah, PR is in Rise, but it's bad. And Savage Axe for CB is gone. Yeah, like the new GS feels good. Like the movesets feel good, but the argument that like Sith and I are making is more centric around speedrunning and will have an impact even on casual play. Because it's not like the motion values were nerfed by like 5 or 10 or 15, but like 20 or 30.
You can do this.
Too much talk, you leave? I don't get that, but okay. Exactly. That's the argument that's being made here, Sack, is that there doesn't seem to be any reason. So when the full game comes out, we're hoping that like these things are fixed.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues.
I don't think it loses the descending thrust. I think the descending thrust is going to be on a wire bug skill, which I think wire bugs are going to be equipable like hunter arts are. Zach, thank you for that posture check. But yes, you can literally spam the Helm Breaker. You need to go to sleep? Yep, we'll see you later. Ash, thank you so much for hanging out. But like, even like the weapon mechanics are not balanced. And yep, it has iframes. Crafty, holy shit, 3 months. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. 3 heckin' months, my dude. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It has iframes. Twas. It's because you... Oh, does it have both? I thought it was just iframes. I only used the weapon once, though. It's because it's tied to a wirebug skill. Wirebug skills get iframes and super armor through them. It's so when you commit to a wirebug skill, it actually happens, much like a hunter art. Listen, Silkbind attacks are just hunter art light. It's a diet hunter art. That's all it is. It's not like the movement system to it is the only thing that makes it unique to Rise. Like, but the fact that like you can use an ability or an attack off of a button combination, they're diet hunter arts. They are. I'm going to say that there will be changes in the main game. I mean, that's the expectation, Gig, right? Like, that's the hope. And us pointing these things out now, instead of just going like, oh, the Rise demo is perfect, and like, there's no problems. And like, sure, things are a little bit OP, but like, it'll be fine in the game. That's the thing we're avoiding, because if we voice our concerns are heard, right? Capcom is a very receptive, especially the Monster Hunter team is a very receptive development team. The jumpies on the Brute Wyverns, they fixed that after many complaints on Steam. Oh no, I'm not saying you. I'm not explaining this to you specifically. This is an everyone thing, not directed at you, Gig. But like the jumpies, the offline bug for deliveries. There's a multitude of things that was community found, and they were like, oh yeah, we will fix them. Yes. Or like, oh yes, we'll go ahead and start working on a fix. Yeah, no, Sith is 100% correct. It's just not balanced. And that's why like we're out here going like, this isn't okay.
It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Because like, out of everyone that plays the game, speedrunners can see the injustices and the unbalances a lot more than the casual play. Yeah, Capcom, I wouldn't say very good, but they're good at it, right? They never fixed Elatrian, though. There was nothing wrong with Elatrian. It was just people being salty. And they knew that.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
But that's like a thing, though, Classic. It's like we understand that not every weapon is equal. So, like, we did that. And, like, World... Just because we're voicing our opinions about this in Rise doesn't mean that these issues don't exist in World, because they do. Motion values and like motion value commitment and balance in World also doesn't exist for a lot of weapons, right? Because you have like the S+ tier of speedrunning weapons that require like almost nothing to be good, and then you have the the fish tier weapons that are absolute garbage. Like this argument exists in World too, trust me. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to this. Correct, Cormac. Correct. Oh, I actually got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes, Minty. I've had 3 resets tonight. Dude, double jumpies. Runnies. There it is. Count to 0. Count as 1. Dude, are you kidding me? Damn, that was almost good too. That was almost the full time save too. Dang.
Next up, Diablos.
I don't know why I grabbed that. Yo, I punch. How you? By the way, for some reason they managed to make the worst possible version of a regular ass Rathian, yet in the Rise demo, even MH1 had better hitboxes. I mean, yeah, like, no, the hitboxes are not good. Rise Rathian and the fucking runnies, yep.
Next up, Diablos.
No, Rathian doesn't do any attacks while flying. I don't know why I grabbed that, but I did. I mean, that's it. Like, she has tail flip, but she doesn't have... Oh, what are we talking about?
Our mini canteen here serves food. Aw.
I mean, it's the tail flip, and then that's it, isn't it? Isn't tail flip the only one? Yo, misplay. Tried a new weapon that I haven't ran before. Not sure which one is good to have, as I'm only MR46. I mean, whichever you want, right? Like, it's entirely up to you. She might have air runnies too. She has like a weird land, and that's about it. Oh, what am I doing? Take this off, idiot. Wanted this. You can post it in Rise spoilers, yeah. If you want to share it in here too, you can. You're VIP. Rat Twins should be the best monsters in the game. I mean, not really. I don't care about them. Can you post it in Rise spoilers too, so I can watch it later? Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm wrong, right? I don't see a problem, Pepega. No, but the hitboxes are not good. Not good. How's run? It's okay. We're slowly pulling it back, but the time save isn't here. We could have been like another, I don't know, like the run could be a lot better, but we're pulling it back. No, but the entirety of the demo does not make me want to play the game. Tigrex's hitboxes are fine. They just are not easily avoidable. Like the big speen. No. Yeah, no. The hitbox issue isn't an embellishment. Because, like, I honestly feel like they made a lot more lingering hitboxes so they could justify giving the wire bug armor and iframes. Like, you don't balance the monsters to the mechanic that you make. You balance the mechanic to the monsters. Bait the tail? Shit. Still pod 0. Pod 1. I need you to stop running around, please. Like, it's literally just running back and forth. Perfect. All right, now that was a good fight. And we're back on PB pace. Easy peasy. That was an amazing Diablos. That felt so good. That felt so good. You're one to talk, Dusty. How did PB attempts go? I would have used a cactar. There's no cactar down here. The very stupid decision is you can't combine any item while moving. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Even with radial. Wow, I did not notice that. It's 11, you have no regrets. Hey, same. Rip any percent? I mean, you can do it on the move instead.
What if we tried
513, new PB, so pretty good. Now, Bagel, find me a way to shave 14 seconds off. I'll give 10 subs. Oh, you're asking the wrong person.
Don't worry, a very big plan.
That's what I think it is.
Oh, now we're talking.
Imagine you reload and you can't combine. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Happy to be here. Not to mention, she's arm. So you're still running, which means you didn't reset? I didn't reset the third run. I reset the second run. Oh.
It's time to see Zora Magdaros off.
If it starts limping, it's immediately immune to traps. Ooh, I didn't notice that. You sleep? Thank you so much, CM, for hanging out. I appreciate you.
We're on the hunt. Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, see, that's not good. Really need to practice CT. Your Gunlance PB is better than my Switch X PB. It's not an easy one to optimize. What do I usually stream? This. I stream mainly Monster Hunter. That's pretty much it.
Let's go over the operation.
And the infinite single monster speedrun reset syndrome is affecting Bagel. It really is. Han. Salary Thespian? I think that's how you say that. Thank you so much for the follow. And Blue Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Also, your power mid attack sometimes even attack, sometimes even before you attack, which, wait, sometimes your Palico attacks sometimes even before you attack, which makes no fucking sense and fucks up a lot of scripting, yeah. You be in the land of Munsty Hunts. Munsty Hunty. Moonster Hunter. No, yeah, this is pretty much what I do. I stream speedrunning. Because I have a lot of goals that I want to get before Rise comes out. Because when Rise comes out, I'm going to be playing a lot of that. But I'll most likely return to this to keep speedrunning it. And honestly, I think I'm going to like this game more. Endemic Life is broken. Broken as in doesn't work right, or broken as in stupidly good?
One more thing.
A hunter must hunt. Yes, hunters must hunt.
If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it.
No, but Dusty, I reset 3 times today because I messed up. I messed up dropping the rock on Jagras, which loses like 35 seconds or something because I'm bad. Then on Puke, the Anjanath invaded and then walked into my trap that was meant for Puke.
It's coming.
Got Bloodborne the other day and I like that line. Oh yeah. Hunter's gonna hunt. No, yeah, I mean I had to, right? Like the time loss here was because I messed up Geratotus, but I was also my third reset, so it's like I was either I do this run or I do casuals, and I really want to get a run done. Yeah, dude, no, there's no balance to the game at all. Like this is what Sit's talking about. It's like casually speaking, like when you just kind of like look at Rise, like it seems like a good, fun game, and I think it's gonna be a very casual, friendly, fun experience. But speedrun wise, it's incredibly busted.
Proceed with caution.
Game has a lot of problems. There's a lot of balancing issues. There's just a lot of things. Yeah, no, it's got a lot of problems. Yep.
We're on Zora's shaft.
How much again? 130. So I'm gonna do 6 of these.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Macrocore located. Roll around
That hits.
or your health is gonna be toast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. See if I can get that. Let's see if I can do 7 instead and get rid of that last cannon shot. Yo, what up, Brock? I mean, that's pretty much what we've been talking about, Toxic. Is like the problems associated with the game. There doesn't seem to be any balance to the weapons. Some things got over buffed while other things got over nerfed. Like motion values just don't make any sense. The weapons aren't anywhere near equal, which has always been like a problem with Monster Hunter, but it's just a really big problem in MHR. I see that green speed. Oh, the wrong way. Ooh, this works. Don't hit me. Thank you. 1, 2. Yo, good luck, Smurf. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get hit by that one. One more time. I'm gonna stop there. I don't want to break it accidentally. Ambush should be like 5% max, and Affinity should be like 5%. Otherwise, it's pretty much an essential pickup for all ones. Hey, look at that. Yo, Poisoner. They neutered SNS a lot. Bow is practically unplayable. The guns are practically unplayable. I mean, I guess they're still used, but I don't know. The guns just seem unplayable to me. Hunting Horn and LS seem to be the best weapons just ever. And yeah, in your 2P run with Sith, you found that none of the HP on Zora changes, right? I think it doesn't, because everything else was the same. Have you heard of Slap Bow? I did see that. Crafty. Gunlance again? Yeah, Poisoner, I want my sub 420. I'm hungry for it.
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Macros is charging.
I can save a little time there by anticipating that, but I'm just too scared to shoot it too early. Yeah, no, the beetles, there are the tenderizer beetles. It's just the same, it's just tenderizer. That's all it is. It's just bonus damage and affinity, right? Is it bonus affinity or is it just bonus damage? Just came up with the slap bow thing. What are you on about? Oh, no. There's melee bow. Oh, do they do 50% damage bonus? Does each bug do different things? A messed up muscle memory? Exactly, I do too. The entire body takes KO? Oh crap, that's so cool. I didn't realize they had different effects. Yeah, I'd say hunting horn and longsword are about the only ones that can actually like competitively speedrun. Then all the other weapons are kind of sad. Great sword and switch axe seem like okay, but not amazing. Gunlance is like is a lot of fun, and I'm gonna play it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, that would be amazing, Twas. It would be so abused.
Use whatever you can.
Be insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Switch axe and gunlance crafty. So sleepy? Go sleep. Go sleep, Jones. I always start so late. Well, don't bounce. One more. There we go. Whoo, that was close. All right. Run's good. Like, the damage on Slap Lance is really good, but it's just inconsistent. Yo, Geosan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You just came in here. You just met me. You don't know me. I appreciate that tier 1. Welcome on into the bagel shop. I hope you enjoy emotes of my Palico Paul, which is spelled P-A-W-L. It is a fantastic pun, and you cannot tell me otherwise. No, but thank you really much. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, Jones, thank you for that posture check. Oh, dude. De-shrimping me. Shout outs to Rock-chan. Gig discovered that rock. 1. 2. Comfy stream to listen to while playing. I appreciate that. 3. 4. Wait till I cart. 5. 6. Let's see if we can keep the comfy vibes going when I cart. 7. Yo, Tim CCXI. Tim 211? Is that what C is? Let's Roman numerals again. Tim, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate you. Welcome on into the bagel shop. I hope you like emotes of cats. Yes, it's only unbreakable while Zora is upright. Can't wait for the Sith bagel lore. It's coming. Sounds like a loser. Hello? Another rock friend. I came in one day and started annoying the fuck out of everybody, and you're stuck with me. Yeah, well, you know, Crafty can't leave now. Hitbox is super weird. Yes, it is. Wow, I got here fast. Holy crap. There's the turn. Heck.
Attention field team. We're entering the final skirmish. Hunters.
Can you solo Fatty, or have you? Yes, I have. I can and I have.
As much as possible. This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Zakataka, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. The speedrunner is surprised about how fast he was. Imagine. What weapon did I use? First, I've used Switch Axe. That's the one I'm probably most comfortable with. I could probably do it with Great Sword now. I haven't, though. I've done it with Gunlance and Longsword. But I'm not using Switch Axe because speedrun strats and zero-sum discharge. Switch Axe has just always been my main. Oh, are you talking about demo still, Sith. Beaten every single monster solo in World so far, but I keep failing on Elatrian. Are you using Elemental? It may be a stupid question, but now this is IT, right? Consider since the game has so much shit going. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm curious if for 2P it would be faster to have someone get on Zora's back. No. It would be faster to already have someone shooting cannons right here, like as the barrier defense pops up, because I only need, because like what you would do is you would shoot these 3 cannons, and then the person that shot the Dragonator is loading up the first one, and then the other person that was shooting them is loading up the second one, and then you would just both shoot them, and then that ends the quest. Because it takes, what I found is that we can get away with 26 cannons. 26 shots right here. Yeah, so because it's fire switched to ice, you'll do a lot more damage. Dragon is nearly useless against it. And then 1 more to grow on. Hello? Not 1 more to grow on? Am I under damage somewhere? Okay, 2 more to grow on. I under damage somewhere. Yo, pancake. All right, we take those. No, it's 2-star weak to fire, or excuse me, to dragon. But you will want to use ice or fire over that because it's 3-star weak. Dragon is just taking the L against it. You also need to use elemental to get the elemental knockdown. Can you even get the elemental knockdown with dragon? But even in dragon mode, the elemental is still more effective than dragon, at least in what I've done.
We did it!
Guess what I just got randomly? A ZSD. Oh my goodness! Who's a Bulbasaur but with a strawberry?
Yes.
It pretty much has to be from his weapon. Can you get the elemental knockdown with dragon? I don't think you can.
It took 40 years. Yeah.
I think you need to use... You can, Sith? I didn't even know you could. The person I would trust most on this is Sith, because he is literally the world record holder for the Elatrian speedrun. Super trash to do it? Never do that? Yeah, exactly. No, so I would say use actual element. You'll actually get the knockdown. You'll actually be able to survive past it. It won't change, you'll get your horn break. It won't change elements. You'll be able to survive the Eschaton judgment. If you're having a problem not even getting to the judgment and just dying to the monster, like take your time, learn the fight. Learn how to dodge it instead of attacking it. Learn how to avoid it. Kitty cat, I see you looking at it. Don't do it. Just don't. No. No. He's gonna jump up on the desk. He's looking directly at me like he's gonna do it. No. No. He wants to so badly too. I don't get it, man. He was perfectly fine not doing that. No. No. Stop even looking up there. You know you're not supposed to. Thank you. Good kitty cat. Imagine listening. What if he did? I don't want him to.
Hey, partner.
Hey.
Yeah, we're bringing it back, Shen. Oh god, almost said Sith. Yeah, no problem, Tim. I would just say like take your time, use ice against it.
It's been a while since we've done this, huh?
You know, it's okay to build comfy.
Stroll around? Our mini canteen here serves
Keep it green. I'm gonna try.
hunt ahead.
It's not easy. Are you stuck on the story, Pinkian, Ben? That was my assumption. In which case, flash spam it.
Hey.
That's just like the easiest thing to deal with it. Just get a bunch of flash bugs and spam flash bugs against it. I just canceled my shipment for Rise and pre-ordered the deluxe. Nice. Yeah, I did that too because I pre-ordered the collector's edition and I pre-ordered the digital edition. Just didn't even move.
This Wiki Pika is way tougher than usual.
Oh, damn it. Give me the first pod, you idiot! First pod.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
How does he do it?
We should head back and report to the
I just did one upgrade. I'll do another one after Pink Rathian.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking.
But I just did one.
You can also use this to keep tabs
Toxic.
on monsters.
Hello, Johnny. Welcome back. What's the best monster? Why is it Coral Pookie? Ooh, shots.
Is everyone pressed since we
He does it by being speedy.
Yes, sir. In my opinion, the size and
Weird way to spell Brachidios, Gig. I swear.
Our dam, and while we're first. Second, while you're out there.
The Pookie cult heard that, Bagel. Shit.
Look for evidence across the continent. Listen.
Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong place. Oh well. And why isn't it seething? Because I don't like seething.
you can access your specialized tools from the item bar.
I went to the wrong camp, so I'm gonna check for pattern C. Holy shit, he's a god. It was actually pattern C.
Look, it's that mystery monster's trail again.
Holy shit. Oh god. He's a god. Oh, that's so funny. So the thing I'm freaking out about is that I accidentally came to area 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not supposed to come here, and it's only good to come here if it's one of 3 patterns. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
How about we report back to the ecological?
We reset for that the 2P? No, it's just faster to do Camp 11. I just fucked it up. Like, I made a mistake, but it ended up working out for me. Like, you would just do Camp 11 instead, because Camp 11 tracks are faster anyways.
Okay.
Nope, we do this. No, we don't do this. This is not the strat. No, Kira! Easy world record like this. Just reset for it. No, it's better just to do this. Because these are faster tracks. Minty, did you see that I reset on Jagras and Pookie today? This is the 3rd attempt today. Pattern B. 15. Yeah, I gotta go this way. 16, 17. Yeah, I gotta go this way. 18, 19, 20. Hello? 21. Kitty cat. 22, 23. He's sitting next to me. 24. No. 5 to 6. No. I'm watching you. No. 7. No. Thank you, kitty cat. 28. 29. 30. Sub 3 2P when? It's never gonna be sub 3. Be nice to Kate. Listen, Bo is... he's doing good right now. He's listening to me. He's back up on top of his tree. It's all good. Just stream lobby hopping. No.
We've made good progress on that mystery monster. Want to report to the ecological...
Not greedy enough, SMH.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble.
He has a cat tree, yeah. Oh, I do not have a time save on this. Keck. Imagine not having a time save. Monka.
Watch yourself.
Sith, when can you sleep? Yeah, it's his house. It's not mine anymore. Help, brother. What will I do after Gunlance? What was the one that... I think it's Longsword next? No. Pinkian's down to 3 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes of time save. I got very lucky there. No! What the fuck was that? I only hit it once and it still did it. That was so weird. I don't have any stamina. Fuck. Did you see that debate? Did y'all just see that debate?
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be
What? He literally turned to the cat and then just turned around and was like, hey, you know what? No, you look at that debate. That was 100% aggroing the cat, and then he turned to me and killed me. Hello? Where was the mount? It's unfortunate, but I'm taking it. I need it now. Dude, that was so dumb. Oh well. First pod. Second.
That's a bomb pod. Powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some
No, I thought that hit.
damage.
How does that not? That's unfortunate. Shit, he took the green from me. I tried to get it back. We'll get it back on pink. We got 3.5 minutes that we can save. Literally still on sub 420 pace. I know it's cursed, but I'm greedy and I want it. It's also 11:30 and I'm fucking tired and I'm not even to Elder Dragons. Gunlance is cursed. I'm convinced. Like, the Gunlance is such an easy PB for me, I just can't get it.
Still in one piece, then? Try hard, will you?
Yo, Cormac, thank you for contributing to that I Am Break Community Challenge. I think LS is going to be better, actually. Every run Jal does is cursed. Truth.
Over here.
Yo, Pem. Fun Lance, let's go. I wish it was a good run, though. SNS is gonna be eventually too. Saturday will be fun. Yeah. What happened? So many things. I've reset the game. I've reset twice. Hello. I'm on my 3rd attempt today. Anjanath just sniped me. It literally jebaited me. It literally positioned itself to attack the cat and then turned around and ate me, and then it carded me. So I lost my time save that I got back. I had an amazing Diablos to get back onto to track. And then Anjanath just kind of like took it away from me. I really messed up Stinky Fish. Anjanath was kind of annoying. The time loss on Toby Kadachi was from Stinky Fish, so like it was weird. Gotta go. All right, see you, Seth. Appreciate you. Love you, Seth. But yeah, Pen, the run's just like not been good. But I'm like doing my damnedest to salvage it. So this is the point right here. If I don't get a 3-minute time save here, I can't PB. So I'm gonna really try for a 3-minute time save right here. If I don't get it, I'll probably kill the run because it's like late. I didn't do that. 'Cause I am dumb. Oh, wanna try that again? Why does it aim that way? What? It landed and then jumped back up in the air just to backflip me? What is that AI? Bit sick of Gunlance? Nah. Literally can't get sick of this weapon. What shield? That wind pressure, though, what the fuck? Imagine spamming the same move 3 times. Get other moves. First pod.
Create some distance and use a whetstone.
Still only one pod. No, too soon. Damn. Damn, man. 2 minutes.
Subspecies right here in the new world. We need to report this to the commander ASAP.
Damn. I need to say 50 seconds. All right, we'll keep going. Yeah, I just needed 1 more minute out of that and I'd feel a lot better about this, but we'll keep going. I'm close. It's still salvageable. It's just real close. Oh, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'm hungry.
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small combination of miracles for a subspecies to emerge. At least that's what the scholars said.
All the same, she's in remarkable condition. She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients. I might know where that is.
Admiral!
At last, he returns.
I've been enjoying watching your exploits. Fine work, I must say. Well done.
Would it have killed you to help instead of just watching?
What for?
What's funny is
You seem to have it.
that even if I get the sub 420, I won't be satisfied. It's not the best that I can do. It's not even remotely near the best that I can do.
Souvenirs.
Bring back chair.
Interesting.
Not with Gunlance, no.
Where you drove off Big Ugly?
No, that was Lance.
Further in there.
Wasn't that?
And it's just loaded with these things.
They're incredible. It's like there's this energy pulsing inside them.
More Gunlance runs.
Just me then. I'll wager they tie into this whole thing we've been studying somehow. Well, I intend to find out how. Raise your hand or paw.
Yeah, it was DBs.
Any of these jaggy brains up for a challenge?
That's right. That was DBs. Because I had like a 419 like 54 something like that. And I was like, I can't do that. Have it on bug stick? Yes, I have. That one's really slow. I think it's a 435. But I want to improve that one. I still want to see the handler crunch into those crystals. Make all the NPCs cringe. She would, though. That's like the scary thing. She's a Dota Gamma. That's gonna piss a lot of people off.
All right, partner.
Like, this is still salvageable, but man, is it gonna be hard. Incoming Dota gamers.
Hey, isn't that's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea?
Turd, how are you? I don't think I said heavy. I'm gonna piss more people off. Fuck Dota Gamma. Oh shit. We're really out here just attacking people, ain't we?
I never introduced myself. I'm the Admiral.
I think the bug is what's slowing that down.
Of course, I leave the day-to-day.
No, not really. Because like you can mitigate that just by standing next to the monster. But I think upgrading the bug for more damage is smart. So I did that last time. I did like 2 upgrades for it, and I got like a significant PV. But it's nowhere near optimized, right? That was like my second attempt was a 435. I could get it sub 430. It's just getting it sub 420 is a big question mark. Me and the homies hate Dota Gamma.
Did you find Nerdy
But I will be going back to it. Because right now I have Switch Axe, Dual Blades, and Lance under 420. The Gunlance is very close. After that, it's going to be Longsword, and then there was something else on the... What was the other weapon that was on the pole? I don't remember. Great Sword, then it's Great Sword, and then Sword and Shield.
Whoa, this place is amazing. Look at the streams.
Leave Doge alone. Please no bully big dango. We have to. He kills runs. Actually doesn't. Yeah, Kira was super happy for GS. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. She was trying to use her moderator privileges to make more people vote for it.
Amazing, right?
Yeah.
I love GS. I like the glaive, but I don't think I could play it early. Since the slow bug extracts is way slower than what I'm used to. Yeah, I mean, you account for it, right? And I mean, just standing next to the monster and doing it makes it all that much easier. Can't help that I love large, girthy swords. Great sword users, best users. It's true.
How do they form?
Great sword is like the height of euphoria, and then like the lowest pit of depression.
And that means
Second best weapon after Lance Supreme. Yeah, there was Crafty. It was after Zora 1. Actually, I didn't think it happened until after Zora 2.
Why would Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply?
I love large, big. I mean, what?
Was something
What about long, thin swords? Eh.
who knows, kid?
Is that the only large, girthy thing you love, Kira? No, no lewd. Exclamation lewd. Nobody likes long swords. Nobody likes long sword users. Get out. What? That's not true.
We've always seen them together. It must have had.
You heard me. Cormac out here trying to make enemies.
Fact is, loads of powerful monsters.
Hashtag no shame. No, wait, green.
And maybe we might just. Of course I'm right now.
Damn it, Johnny. Don't be horny on main.
You ready?
I got horn break, so this is one visit.
It all makes sense now.
No.
You've got monster hunting to do.
Imagine maining a viable any % weapon. Couldn't be me.
There! Nergigante's trail!
Actually couldn't be me. Gunlance son looking kind of girthy too. Also Bagel laughs in Switch X. It's true. I need to turn this fan off. I'm cold. LS is it like that moe anime girl that trips over everything and spills boiling hot tea on everybody and thinks she's cute? You aren't cute. You're a cartoon character. Get out. Shit. That's a hot take. It really is. I think it's meant to be a hot take, though. I don't think it's meant to be a cold take because it's hot tea. I feel like 5 LS runs couldn't get sub 130. I was like, Switch X seems good. I think it's possible. I think I have a sub 130. You've also like learned a lot more between now and then too, I would say. Give us a lukewarm LS take. LS is fun, but it's 2 combos. It's either get red gauge or Helmbreaker. Splitter, whatever it's called. You hotel cum stain. Whoa. Imagine getting hit with an ice second dodge. They told me to start, told me he's starting to package for the move. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. When do I get to come over and visit? Yeah, literally a whole eye second. It's like 45 frames or some shit. It's so dumb. Literally free. But I'm also like really bad at longswords. That's why my time is like real bad. And I still ended up getting like a 425. 1 second with evasion mantle. Ugh, could you imagine? Yes, hi. Could I get my switch axe with a 1 second long iframe, please and thank you? Let me know when you're coming so I can make sure to get something special to make for dinner. Oh, of course. Yes, I will feed you. Oh, party at Kira's? Yeah. Yeah, David, invite yourself. And then Foresight one hit. Exactly, turd. You slack-jawed weeb. No. Things are getting too hostile. What's 45 seconds long? The iframes on Foresight Slash for longsword. The counter move.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
It's 45 frames, not seconds. Yeah, my bad. Holy shit. Just walk around for 3/4 of a minute. You can't hit me. Did I say 45 seconds? Whoops. Did not mean to. Okay, A or B. 1, 2, 3, B, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. Flinch free is friend. CB is up down. They added more tracks to the to each pattern. Green. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. No idea where this is. $19 and $20. Oh, do all the tracks now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, Mia. To do them all now, it's more of a comfort thing. It cuts out like a visit. It cuts out a load screen, right? And it's just for upgrading and stuff like that. It's a little bit like comfier. Hi, Miyamara. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? You gonna go annoy Sky? All right, tell Sky I said hi. Pattern B. 1, 2. Been grinding out Sea of Thieves. Nice. And drawing. 3. I've been seeing your progress pics. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. It's been confirmed. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yo, Ryaka, we got all the cool people into here today. Sorry. You've been grinding up Sea of Thieves. Have you been streaming? I haven't seen you live. At least I don't think I have. I'm an idiot. Ryaka, how are you? Look at all these cool people. Guys, if you don't know who Miyamara is a friend that I met through through 50s community. Mia was streaming Monster Hunter for a little bit and streams like Sea of Thieves and other games too. You should definitely go check her out. She's got a fun, like, just like chill, comfy, just nice hangout, really casual vibe about her stream. Very comfy one. Very, very comfy one. Unlike here, where I'm literally screaming at the game constantly. Pattern A? Nope, pattern B. Good. 2. Yar har har. I was last Saturday, first time, for the very first. Yeah, I saw that. I was lurking for a bit. How did it go? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, Mabby. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm like, I'm gonna fix myself. 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, like I'll be. Just give me like a few seconds. It's easily like a few seconds. Doing well. I owe people emotes as awards. Good. That's awesome. Did you unlock any new slots? Subathons are like real fun for hitting new emote goals. Like 2 months ago we hit one impromptu and I thought that was amazing. And 20. The W word? If it's not the B word. Or yeah, your full tier 5. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, but like so like when I say I mean more like the partnered slots, right? Because like that's what I'm working towards too.
Listen to me.
Like if I were ever to do a subathon, it would be to you know work on those. I don't know about Chio. Oh yeah, no, neither am I. I still keep track of how many I'm gonna have though. Because like your sub point max carries over when you make partner. If and when. But when. They will help you. Okay, cool. You got plans for Fluffy, do you? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Trust me, I got many plans for Fluffy. That works. Jow bag, yeah, that one. That's number 1 on the list. Oh, that's enough. I was like, do them all. But yeah, Mia, have you been streaming? I didn't see your answer.
And listen up.
This is it. Us versus
Gel bag bagel hole. Well, first of all, we're getting rid of the bag part of the prefix. Nah, but I have plans. I'm hungry for it. I'd love to be able to make partner. I think that'd be amazing. Like, y'all have been so supportive over the last couple of months. It'd be amazing to actually make that. Whether or not I do, you know, is another question.
Hey, partner. Nothing can stop us.
It's close right now, Pem, but we're just off the mark. Just a little bit. 24 seconds. How did we lose 24? Oh, pattern B, Rotten Vale. Slow. Oh, no problem, Pecha. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the good luck. Drive safe or travel safe. Start trying to not be nervous, get back into it. I'm out of practice, but hoping soon. Well, that's good. I mean, let me know when you do. I'd like to be there. I'd like to be there to support and hang out. Even the handler wants you to make partner. I know. Handler's so supportive. Am I going to be a mod for a huge streamer? I hope not. If Bayo gets partner, fatty %, I have said that. I did say I would do a segmented fatty %. When do you get verified on Twitch? When I make partner. Yeah, I want to support my friends, right? Keyword segmented. We have to see how long it is first. Yeah, segmented. Listen, TDS Chris did a segmented damageless run and no one gave him shit for that. Yeah, Shara alone is 11 to 12 hours. I think Fatalis would probably take, I'm gonna say 20. So I think I could do it in 3 days. And then like do a route, and then if I'm really feeling spicy, if it's under 24 hours, I'll do it. Do mods get a percentage raise when you make partner? Yes, they do. I'm gonna keep this Fatalis run for that, Shen. I'm actually gonna keep the Fatalis run for it. For practice and for like figuring shit out. Thespian, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for Jeff Bezos money. I really do appreciate that. He don't need it. Idiot. I really do appreciate it. You only get one of those a month and you chose to use it here. It means a lot. Hello, did I just get the best placement in the entire universe? And can I capitalize on it? Nope, I got literally the worst possible placement. The only ledge that isn't a ledge. Eat my entire ass, game. This hurts. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Stagger him out of this movement. No! Yes! Stop that! No! Fuck. This is just a roller coaster of emotions. I have been, Mia, thank you. It's been, honestly, I mean, it's been good not to be like, you know, weird flex or anything, but... Does he have black spikes? You do, though. Hey, you ever just get incredibly lucky? I need you to dive bomb. You ever get incredibly unlucky? Dude, dive bomb. Oh god, that turn sucked so much. Imagine breaking black spikes with just a defender weapon. That goes in your neck. Come here, idiot. This is okay. Hey, it's ready to be KO'd. Just gotta. Thank you. One more. Please be dead soon. Yo! All right, we're on it now. Poverty 420, but we're gonna do it. Yo, what up, Sparky Dreamy? I like that name. Nice finish. That was good. That was good, considering. Oh, I'm max. Oh no, but it's okay. People can legitimately see the future. What the fuck? I know these monsters. I know these monsties. Just had an epiphany on CB's Roar guard point. Methinks the act of transforming the shield briefly changes the guard radius on it just enough that some monster... Yeah, something like that. Johnny! Johnny, thank you for the 500 corgis. Thank you. Thanks for being super awesome and an all-around great human being. Love you. Know you. But also, thank you. I appreciate you being a part of this community. Style points for the finish. I know, right? Sack, thank you for that posture check. And single-handedly de-shrimping me. Oh, I gotta keep that shrimp out of the back, right? Like, back shrimp are bad. Ain't nobody want that. No siree. So, Ryaka, I've convinced Headband and Nessie to do any percent runs, and Brim says that he might do it if I do a Phasmo speed run. When's the Ryaka any percent? Being a part of this community? Probably, I don't know. Computerity? Aspect of Guan Yu run? Ew. Aspect of Guan Yu. Rip Johnny, I guess. What do you mean Rip Johnny?
You did good.
I don't know, computerty. My brain's dying. It's like midnight 06. I'm trying my best. We still have like an hour of this run left.
What's wrong?
Just need to go faster, forehead.
There's a piece of the puzzle missing.
How do I not have a time save on Wimdy? The last one was shit.
How did this area end up becoming
Watch you get a 42001. I'll be sad if that happens. Actually, I really won't care because I know I'm gonna do another run after this anyways. Not like immediately after this, but I'm gonna do another Gunlance. I want to get a good run before, giving up on this. Can I get a word vomit 127? No, but please. If Llama were here, he would do it.
What have we here?
Thank you, Barbados. Dildo time. Yo! That kill screen, though. I'm almost considering taking the time loss to screen cap it. Now you nailed it. Time lost, inefficiency. Not a real speedrunner, but that was a good one. You need to do the exclamation in front of it, Wolverine. That screen is so gonna make you miss 420. I don't care at this point. Bad good screen, good end screen RNG reset. I can't. It didn't copy. Oh, Sag. Oh, there you go. You've done it 3 times in a row. What made you choose Gunlance? The fact that I like it, and I'm just kind of using all the weapons right now.
If the Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then we'll have to look into it.
Gonna be back at the grind of gold, grinding out gold in the seas. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate your lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk and for coming and hanging out, Mia. I really do appreciate you.
Report to the ecological research team. We have enough data on the wildfire waste.
Oh yeah, there was also a poll in Gunlance 1. Yeah, Brim said he's gonna do one. If I do a professional, successful Phasmo speedrun. Which, honestly, I think I could do it. Why did I grab those? Because I'm Pepega? Speedy. Brim debating. I have it caught on camera.
Oh, yes. Do well.
I think we have
On.
enough
I
data
gotta do
on
some. Evil Ferret 392. Thank you so much for that follow. Blim is toxic. We already knew that. Are we getting a VC Brim right now? Is this not streamer Brim but VC Brim?
Still in one piece, then. Still in one piece, then. Still in one piece, then.
Is Raw gonna raise Xeno %? I wonder who'll win. I'll use gun. That'll be my handicap. How about that? I'll use light bow gun. Literally the 3rd place weapon.
It's time.
You think there's only 30 minutes left? There's plenty of time for me to go super Pepega Gwyn. We got plenty of time. There's at least 50 minutes left. Let there be wimmed.
Do well.
I go naked? Oh no. It fucking wimdy. Yeah, imagine hunting Devil Joe. Couldn't be me.
Charlotte Dower's roost higher up. Good luck, field team.
Okay, got it.
It's still windy out. I don't get it.
We should get going too.
It do be windy. I literally walked outside and I go, heck it windy. As I was checking my mail, we were getting 35 mile per hour gusts today. I was like, heck it windy. Windy in Florida is fun. Sometimes it can be, yeah. It do be windy. Yo, and Sandy, thank you so much for the 60 biddies. Kill the windy bitch with the greatest efficiency. Please, ooh, woo. I will. Just kill Kushala before he roars. Oh, shit. I wonder, I mean, honestly, just do the... No, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, 69, damn. Yeah, would have been blessed. Nah, 60 biddies is just as good. Them 60 thumping hearts. Windy Bimch. Tibbies. Every time I decide I'm gonna put a lot of effort into my hair instead of tying it up when I go out, it's windy as fucking it sucks. Did you call me? I called you the best person ever. I don't know. I called you Windy. Oh! Very close. And a 1. And a 2. Oh god, please hit this wall. Once again, didn't click that button, but that's fine. Brimstone 420. Thank you. Ouch. Light RNG, hello? Y'all, no, not like this. I can't yell at you. No! Scam train!
You get injured, fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it. Loud.
No! Scam train! No, shit. I get hit by this. No! What? How is that not a head knockdown? Oh shit. I might die here. I'm dead. It can go perfectly, and double runnies will always kill you no matter what. It can go perfectly, and double runnies will always kill you. It doesn't matter. It ran directly into a wall, and it's right next to you, you're dead. 100% of the time. he can run directly into a wall, and I can just tell, oh, I die here. Like, moments, literally minutes before it actually happens. Y'all, thank you so much. Mozart is dead. Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, that pisses me off. Because I had a time save here. Even though it says I had no time save, I had a time save here. Get on the ground, you idiot. What is this? Dragon Pod, Sag. Oh, hey, look, my first head knockdown. Imagine getting hits on the head. I hit the arm every time. Oh, no, it's cheating. Oh, I got so lucky. Cormac, thank you so much. Cheater roar, but that's fine. Because cheater flash pod. A minute 13. Come on, man. We had it. I had it. I threw it away. No time save. There's a time save on Stinky Lizard. Damn. All right, let me see here. Cormac, thank you for the 19 biddies. Turd, thank you for the 5 biddies. Insanity, thank you for the 30 biddies. Wolverine, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mabby. Oh my gosh. And Anonymous Cheerer, thank you so much for them 3 ghosties. Hold on, I gotta scroll down now. Cause y'all are crazy. Greenspeed, thank you for the 5 foreheads. Price, thank you for them 4 PJ Salts. Johnny, thank you for the gift sub to Princess Merker Lurker. Cormac, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wolverine, thank you for the 100 biddies. The 100 kappas. Brimstone, thank you for the 420 biddies. Insanity, thank you for the 60 biddies. And then Johnny, thank you for the 500 biddies. You guys are awesome. I guess we're doing this again on Wednesday. Kind of unfortunate. You can do them anonymously, but it doesn't count towards your it doesn't count towards your bit total, so you can't unlock bit emotes and bit badges with anonymous bits. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't even get the chance to use a max potion. New one sub that he's gonna be, but next time, but save it next time for bills and rent. I mean, yeah, they're too nice. Small price to pay for ghost biddies, yeah. Can't do anything anonymous on mobile. Truth. But the ghost biddies are exclusively for anonymous donations. Y'all, I really do appreciate the support and the love. Once again, Super Poverty PB. We have a 12-minute time save. And yet we can't get it. Literally so much free time in this entire speedrun, and we just can't get it. Give up on the Guan Yu run. It's not an easy spear to use. I don't like it at all. Rib and I were talking about that the other day. The Guan Yu spear. It's just not fun. There's not enough reward for the amount of risk that you take with it. Swoopy bits are best bits. This is true. You can do RIPs, which would have been very appropriate there. Just saying. God, it's already 12:20. Oh, it's gonna be 1 a.m. when this stream ends, man. I can't believe I carded a Wimdy. Dude, we had it. What are you trying to do? All you're saying is choo-choo. I like the idea, but Curse Slash is a better version since it's based. It isn't based on the slow spin attack that doesn't aim exactly. If it homed, I think it would have been a little bit better. Oh, because of the conductor, choo-choo. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, you are. Hey, look at you, choo-choo. Yo, Anonymous Cheer, thank you so much for them 3 ghosties. Wimdy, he suck, yeah. I really do. I don't know if I can actually get this one back. But I mean, I'm gonna try. All I can do is try. We had it and then we lost it, but we can get it back? I don't know. Let's try it.
Go! Fire to the last fire and target goes out.
I did not mean to do all those things that I just did, but I did do them. A cat heal right now would be fantastic. Thank you. Then I get to do this. The wing there, that sucks. His horn's pushing me around. Dude, if that horn didn't push me around as much as it did, that'd have been a lot better. But it like literally just grabbed me and just started yoinking me around. No, come on! Like, come on, just move! Running around in circles for no reason. Hey, he's like in the worst spot possible. There we go. One. I'm not in the right direction anymore, so we're just gonna do 3 of those. Grab it, drop it, smack it. Whew, that was risky. Good. Literally perfect. Now we get that back. It's okay. Let's wait here. Wow, cheater. Damn, I was really trying. Ooh, good tail. Yo, okay. All right. We still had a 37-second time save on that, and I think more. Why is Teo so easy? It's happened, Turd. Don't jinx it. We're still not even. We're 18 seconds away from a sub 420. So like, we got to do really well on Stinky, and then we can do it. I go eat brunch because I'm Pepega, but waking up at 1:30. I believe in you, Mabs. Go get brunch. It's not happening. Is that still a jinx? We're 18 seconds off, so it's not. This isn't like a free PB. This is still like hard as heck. Need more rations. And not card on Xeno, yeah. If I don't card on Xeno, that'll be good. That'll be good. I double carded to Xeno last time, didn't I? That was real sad.
Fine work. By the way,
Not even nervous, honestly.
I wonder.
Because I'm gonna run it again. So does it matter? No, I double carded to it last time. It's happening. It's not happening. It's so funny. Are you not nervous on world record pace? Because I'm gonna do it again. I can do better than this. I can do so much better than this. Like, that's how. It's just like, because I know that there's a better run. My sub best is a 408. There's a better run. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if shelling will break the vines. I'm gonna see if it does. Doesn't. Start freaking out about it unless it comes down to the wire. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Streaming at 1 for you is my fault. I told someone that the stream ends at 12 my time and it usually ends at 11. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. Forgive me. No, it's okay, Bryce. I'm making a joke because he's the only Gunlance runner. Oh, true. Yeah, I already have world record. It's a 422-49. I need to start submitting all of those. Yeah, I haven't been submitting my 420, my sub 420s. You get head out, Turd? We'll see ya. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm getting tired, man. it's already 12:30. Help. Bagel is dying. Crab rave. No help? Oh, why not? I want help. All right, let's save a minute. Quit being a weenie. I gotta work in the morning. Oh god, I'm gonna be destroyed. My boss is gonna be like, "Where's this report?" And I'm gonna be like, "It's not done." He's gonna be like, "Well, we need to send it today." And I'm gonna be like, "I don't wanna." I already know how tomorrow's gonna go. It's gonna be incredibly stressful and me trying to like cover up. just fucking being lazy. Imagine working at the work party. I wasn't in work party for the majority of today because I was trying to work, and then Sith was like, join work party. I was like, oh, okay. It didn't take much convincing.
There it is! We did it! Vol Hazak is really here! Tracker, we found it! Now we can go ahead with our research. You can do this!
Come on! You slippery little bitch. There we go. Love this song, it's a great theme. Stagger. You. Bonk, bonk. Heroes hit me out of my dodge. Imagine runnies. Whoa! I get hit by this. I don't get hit by this. Easy clap. Good so far. I'm actually getting really lucky with the AI right now. Yeah, Shen, you missed a real good toaster.
Have you got a Nullberry on you?
One, two, three. It's almost dead. I just need it to transition fully into this zone and not turn back around or hit my mantle somehow. Ooh, Sag, I missed. saw that twas. Oh my god! No! Oh, no! Just save 2. Alright, well, we have a 2-minute time save. Insanity, thank you for that lurk. Have a good sleep. You done fucked up. Oh no, if I didn't miss that first rock. So worried when I oh no, it doesn't, like, the item part no longer matters at elders. These like literally mean nothing here. Oh man, 42002, let's go. Save 3 for good measure. Okay. Oh no. We gotta have a 2-minute and 5-second time save here, so we should be good. We should get a decent PB here. Yo, Mario, I haven't had the opportunity to ask you this, but how it feel to be married?
Okay, back to work.
Runnies Inc.
What's wrong? Understood.
Yo, I got this. We got this. This is easy. This should have been the easiest PB. Congrats on the fancy sheet of paper, right? Yeah, guys, Mario just got married, like, recently. It's like not being married, except I have a ring now, and I say, hey, wife, do this or do that. I use that W word now. That's pretty pog. No, but that's awesome, Mario. I'm happy that you guys are able to finally do that. How's the rest of the family? How's Babby and daughter?
This is the place the Admiral told us about.
So, you made it.
Admiral! Whoa! The Seeker is here too!
Greetings.
Oh yeah, and Puppy and Roscoe. I almost forgot about Roscoe. I feel bad because when Mario got that little shit, he's so fucking small and cute. So blessed. Now he's like a little less small and still just as adorable. Baby had health issues because a doctor overdosed her with antibiotics. What? Damn. Better than remembering the dogs and not the kids. No, this is true. Damn, that sucks, dude. No, Green Speed. No. This is a Babby we like. No. We're gonna kill this the monster hunter Babby, yes, but yeah, we kill the blue one, correct? Yeah. Wait, Mario, you don't have like an avatar baby, do you? And Roscoe is finally potty trained. That's good. See, that's like the only reason I don't want to get a puppy is that I don't want to deal with potty training. Zini, welcome back. Yes, I'm still going. Smurf babies? No, avatar babies. Zini, how was that bagel? Oh no, Zini, no. Zini, it's too many bagels. We're currently seeing if she is gonna heal all right, or if we need to take her for surgery to remove parts for it. Oh my god, seriously? I'll sue that doctor? What the fuck?
I don't like the sound of this.
Holy shit, Mario. Get you a lawyer. Because, like, fuck. Ain't no reason a baby should be having surgery. Ain't no reason an infant should be having surgery. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Lawsuit already in action. Okay. Just taking care of the Wii one. Gotcha. Well, keep me informed. Let me know if you guys need anything. Right, you know, y'all family, so.
It's inside.
But yeah, dude, that really fucking sucks. Hopefully everything is okay.
Great mother of
damn. Jennifer found her identity got stolen. Fuck, dude, and a whole bunch of bank accounts were open in her name. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's fucking obnoxious. That fucking sucks.
What is this thing really?
It makes me want to like whenever I hear stuff like that, like I always just want to go through and check. I fortunately enough have identity protection through my identity protection insurance through my company. Like they sold it as part of our health insurance and benefits package, but like catch a break one day, just gotta keep trucking. Yeah, you literally have like just the best mentality about all of this stuff, dude. Like I believe in you. But remember, you know, you got a bunch of people around you that like want you to succeed and want to help. So, you know, just let me know if there's anything that I can do. Any way I can help at all. Do not hesitate. But I mean, you guys got this. Y'all strong. Secret freaking out because Xeno was in the Cloud District.
You got this? I'll get him back to safety while you keep our new friend here at bay.
All right, it's time to kill the babby. 2 minutes faster than last time.
Just do what you gotta do.
Oh no! This is awful! You got this! Go, 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 go!
Good. All right, good at hit. That was almost way too late. Here it comes. Damn. I believe in you, Dad. Thanks, Zach. Lingering hitbox, that's cool. Hit. Alright, one more. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, no. The cat's not standing next to me, so he keeps just like shifting around like this. It's really annoying. Dude, the cat is literally trying to sabotage me. There we go. Yes, Sack had to tell me. But yes. The poison's really big on Xeno. Like, that's the problem. No, I missed it. Damn it, again? Another tremor? Like, I have to, like, wait for it to be out of that animation. But I need to hit that backswing for it to, like, actually stagger. Damn it, again! Literally any other pod, please. Thanks. literally a health, not even worried. Imagine being worried about dying. Holy shit. We did it! We did it! Holy crap! Sub 420! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Woo! Believers! Alright, a 418 is respectable, even though I could have 10 minutes faster. Ah. Yo, Jeltra, thanks. Thanks for them GGs. Buddha Boo, thank you. Twas Wolfsbane Pro Cow, y'all. He is the next Hokage. Believe it! Oh, let's go.